Hello everyone. Welcome in. Oh, who have we got? Ray, Jovens, and everyone else has made it. Welcome in. Sorry if I sound like I'm like dying or a little worse for wear than usual. I am kind of recovering from a bit of a flu because it turns out I am not immune, and it was rough. I actually didn't think I'd be getting to stream because the other day I had a sore throat, but 2026 has done me a favour and said, "Hey, we're gonna exchange your sore throat for a runny nose," and I'm like, you know what? If I can speak, I can stream. So like that's cool. I can work with that. Oh my god, yeah, and also, yeah, it's the first stream of 2026, so to those who I haven't had the chance to say it to, Happy New Year, everyone. And hopefully, we have a really good 2026. I know, I've seen that as well, Ray, from like a bunch of different communities. There's like so many people are getting down with the sickness, and it's like, the cruel indifference of winter. Oh, but yeah, anyway, and we're ranted about it a lot with my like 2025 retrospect stream. But you know what? I've been locking in. I've got a lot of like plans and stuff for this year with streaming now. I had is something for me? Oh, from you? Oh, well, now I'm very curious. Yeah, feel free to send that like whenever. It doesn't even matter if I'm like midstream. I do not care. I want to see you. Um, but yeah, anyway, so Limbus, right, here we are. New chapters out, and I want to cover it. Because look, the trailers have had me like super excited. Oh my goodness, hold on, having a year. No words to say. Everyone. Oh, that's so wholesome. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, Ray, that's such I love that. That's such a wholesome piece. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I'm also glad as well. Like, I know I'm like newer into the group because like what a lot of people from that group I haven't seen in like what, a decade or something, half a decade, many years. But like I'm so glad like brought it to my attention like, hey, these people are here, and you can reconnect with them, and I'm like, oh my god, I'd love that. Oh, oh my goodness. Speaking of, Mino, and also Nep, and Timeless, thank you for the blood offering. Also, yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. I was just saying my re-Happy New Year's. Where where have I been? I mean, I haven't been away that long, I don't think. But yeah, like I was spending a lot of time at the end of 2025 with family, and friends. Um, and then I got sick and died of illness, but I'm back. Trying to get a hold of you, man. I haven't seen you since last year. I know so many people haven't seen me since last year. It's crazy. Uh, don't worry. This is my this is the I'm so back arc. But you're right. Okay. I guess like as usual, before we start on, let's talk about like team adjustments. So the one notable one you'll probably notice, I did my grinding, got my shards before the season ended, and I picked up Encore Ryosha just to polish up my blade team a little bit. Um, Definitely an interesting unit, pretty good. Also, yeah, we've now got the level cap raised to 60, and I'm poor as shit. Right, so everybody only gets like to be level 56, except a select few. Ryosha, this is the Ryosha chapter, so we might as well power her up as much as we can. Manager Dawn is essentially like our playable boss character, so like, of course the manager, right, Vampire Manager has to be level 60. Marceau's just peak, so you know he has to be 60, and then you know Gregor, funny tank man, of course needs to be 60. Feeling any better? You know what? I'm recovering. I've lost the sore throat, but got a runny nose, so I'm like, fuck, I can work with this. So I was like, yeah, you know, I'm actually feeling up to streaming. I'm feeling better. Surprising because Spooky, one of our V-Freak members, was hosting a small little like party event last night that ended up starting like way later than I thought it did because I can't do time zone math. So I might have done some DJing hours. How I'm still running, I don't even know. Oh my god, guys, if they all the sentiment messages, god damn. You know what? Hold on. Before we actually get into gameplay, you know what? Let's start the year with some gambling. Wouldn't that be kind of funny? Well, I wasn't really hopeful anyway. Anyway, fuck gacha. I hate gambling. Gambling ruins lives, chat. I just wanna take part in seeing new story content. There is a clue thread rather than a single strand whose beginning is its end. Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave. And the flow of time spills in a single spot. Go on, read it. Rio Shu. From the echo of the first cry to the whisper of your last breath. In the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide, that's how you say it. Bro, how are you expecting a kid to learn a name like that just like off the bat? Ryoshu, it's prettier and easier. And then that child probably got her ass beat. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you? Follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most. Where the quivering stops. That was the line from the trailer. That is where you'll find me. Today's the day. Today's the day indeed, boss. Are you... Hold, please, don't ask me if I'm nerd. Fucking Hohenheim, this nerd's getting screen time again, really? Brother, you became a funny squiggly dude and would like... beat you up. Whatever, okay, I guess he's here. It's like, yo, look at this. Are we just gonna watch these people like die in a cutscene? Cause seeing the trailers, I know what's about to happen in like, I assume a few minutes. Oh, Hohenheim, you should have cashed out with the screen time when you had the chance. Now you're getting more screen time as a side character. And we all know what happens to Limbus side characters. Unless, you know, for people who haven't seen Limbus content before, foreshadowing, if you're a side character in Limbus company, you're probably gonna get fucked. Like, you're on limited minutes. It doesn't go well. And I don't know, have you any clue as to why your cooperation request for an additional research is still pending approval? LCA R&D team repeatedly denied our request. We're to focus solely on present research. A narrow-minded bunch, aren't they? Yeah, suck it, you're the goddamn nerd research team and we're the cool let's go out and crack some skulls team. The assistant manager who simply couldn't stop their hands from shaking after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. They're still carrying the grudge when you scoffed at them. Is that so? Well, they have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Research has progressed beyond the point of satisfaction. Of course, boss, of course. This won't do though. The motivation behind my additional research request was to sate a personal curiosity. I have no doubts in my mind. It'll end up benefiting the company's bottom line. The bottom line, I take it that's referring to us then. Martin, do you have additional research proposal with you? Even the LC will have no coursework to approve it. I left it back at the research or didn't think we'd need it today. A successful outcome of the research should be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. Oh my god, who let the chapter start with the nerds yapping? Fucking yap. Sorry, I'm a bit of a hater. You know how it is, chat. Just see the science team talking and I'm like, okay, but where's the bloodshed at? I'll go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Meow meow meow. Damn it. Oh, there's the bloodshed. You know, it came sooner than I thought. You're right, Jones. I shouldn't have complained. The situation is a code. Apologies, didn't wish to unnecessarily cut him off. It seems he passed out. Let me be messenger instead. I won't bother with fancy code speak. The situation here is entirely hopeless was probably what he wished to say. A few hours later. A good deal of time had passed since we said our heartfelt farewells to Jia Zichun, but we still remain stuck at Hongyan. You sure we're setting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but even so it's late and she was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot. Good point, where the fuck has Virgilius been? Like, man just said peace out during like the last chapter and we just haven't seen him since. I watched your recap and the Scorn Magnum Mallet we got me dying for a bit. Oh yeah, oh good old Monster Hunter. It was, you know, it was fun. Like obviously I was like scrounging and grabbing a lot of the clips to get prepared for that, but it was you know, I'm not gonna lie, even for me that was a nice trip down memory lane. Like those old Monster Hunter clips. Both like Rise and Wilds, you know, because I've got the one of you know, fighting Magnum Aloe with Shima. But I've also got the one like the one that I really love, Wilds, just yelling at Nate. How it's like I can smell the concussion coming, and I called it. I knew I was gonna KO Orkveld. Oh, so good. There's so many good like just moments over the last year. It was a lot of fun. After saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquet. Oh yeah, we got 2 whole banquets because we had the chapter and then we sent Zichun on a like Uma Musume arc. Verg should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual time to move on to the next destination. She's gonna do that smack talk and he's gonna appear like in the next line of dialogue or two, isn't he? Then Charon would say, off we go, Mephi, vroom vroom. I don't think there was ever a time where Virgilius was going this long. The breach of contract may have led for extra workload for him. He prolonged absence remains unusual. You know what, I would download Rise back and play it before school. Oh my god, Timeless, if you do that, we definitely need to find some time to like play Rise together. That would be like really cool. I'd love that. Not necessarily. It's true the penalty incurred from breaching the contract yet remains. The LCC operation in H Corp which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded following Jiazhin's inauguration as family hierarch. So he's not been missing super long, but there's a bit of a gap there. Virgilius and Karen would always be away whenever we travelled to a new place, but yeah, never for this long. At this point, there's no information that can be shared regarding Virgilius' absence. We can ask him when he gets here, if he gets here. You reckon he'd say a word about where he was? The bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's... True, you know, he never talks much about himself. Verily, and never had he deigned to bring us any on any of the ice cream trips, save young Karen. I mean, you know, Karen just gets like the special privileges. Also, like, I don't know. Maybe once we've gotten all the bows, once Canto 12 is done, you know, maybe we can be like, yo, hey, Virgilius, we got all the MacGuffins. We went through some tough trials. Ice cream? Perchance his path is on a culinary journey to sample unique specialties of each. I doubt it, Don. Be serious for 1 second, lass. It ain't a foodie tour. Aside from guiding our path, it may simply be Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. I got no idea what his path would even look like. Probably a fuck ton of paperwork, honestly, if I would have to guess. We're only here to follow the journey guided by Virgilius. We know near the path he walked or what he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. See, it's funny. So, I've not read Leviathan, because from what I've heard, Leviathan has like major Runa spoilers. But I have heard 1 or 2 things about like Virgilius' motivation in Limbus that apparently Leviathan touches on. So it's like, now I don't know where the hell he is. That doesn't answer that question, what his path looks like, but it's like, I know like roughly what his kind of like goals and motivations are, but I don't know, maybe I keep that hush hush for now. I don't know if the like Limbus wants that. We've been late plenty of times. It's not like the last to keep us hanging. There's been a change of plans. When an operative goes dark without warning, it's usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck door open. Sword stumbled into the truck, short of breath, bleeding and covered in wounds. Both minor and Syrians, the eyes glistened with wild anxiety. I mean, you know, if she's like severely bleeding, like we can stop the bleeding. Like, you know, could you spare a few sips? A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes on her wound. The first thing that caught my attention was the stump where her left arm used to be. Ooh, the tension. Oh, and our next stage is a combat stage. Cool, we get right into the action. Right, let's see here. Right, I think we definitely want you to. And definitely you lot. Did I want Barbara Otis in the front line? Because, you know, this is the thing, right? So this is the, like, inner debate I've been kind of having recently with this team, is like, now that we have 5 Bloodfiends, that's a lot of people to feed. with the Blood Feast. And it's like, I don't know. It's like having all five is like definitely still a good strong team, but it's like I have questions. It's like maybe like even Gregor, like he's a great tank, but it's like if I don't need a tank. But then again, Gregor does inflict self-bleed, so he's like really good for feeding the family. See, actually no, Gregor has to stay, I think. And then obviously like Dawn, Rodian and Mercer were all like way too strong. That they need to be kept, at least I think. Like, I don't think you could go for any of them, but it's like, Otis is a good damage dealer and good AoE. You know, nah. We're gonna go all in with Bloodfiends as per usual. Oh, wait. Oh, I did a horrible misclick. Yeah, that should work. Prepare for battle immediately. I'm no longer able to operate, as you can plainly see. I need your help. Sword collapsed to the floor before I had a chance to ask if she was okay. Gee, let's see, her gun is broken. She has major wounds and is straight up missing an arm, and we're just gonna be like, Are you okay? Are you okay, Sword? Oh, you look a little banged up. Have you considered just taking a wee seat for 5-10 minutes? I don't think she's okay, guys. I'm no medical expert, but let's just call it a hunch. Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Virgilius, I was ambushed. The attackers will be here any minute. Were once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles? 2. Well, Mr. Virgilius was dealing with one. Oh, so it's just gonna be like a boss fight this early? Colour returned to Rodia's face upon hearing his name. Maybe Berg's already on his way back after. If. Oh, I don't like where this is gonna go. Are we. No, I don't think so. It's Charon. I lost her. They tore off the arm I was holding on to Charon with. Oh. Oh no, they took Charon. Oh, that's not good. Valka's not hold on to young Charon. How? What? I mean, I think she made it quite clear when she said, hey, so my arm got tore off. Like, how are you gonna hold on to someone if the arm you're holding with got tore off? A far cry from her usual collected self. Oh god, so they kidnapped the child. No. I could not stop them from taking Karen, and yeah, dude. Oh, Virgilius is going to be pissed. What about Pilot? Pilot was heavily wounded. The last time I saw him, he was gone. Nah, he's dead. Ain't no way he's survived. Take out the pursuers, rescue Karen. The exact motive is yet to be. Here's the thing, okay, I was kinda confident when I heard that, hey, it's only 2 people and, you know, one's occupied. Here's the thing to remember, right? Virgilius is a coloured fixer. And for those who don't know, that's kind of like, what's the easiest way to describe a fixer? Like, you know, mercenary, like handyman. And if you gain the rank of colour, you're like legendary, you're like the best of the best. Like, you know, we've seen coloured fixer take on like major threats. Even Virgilius himself is taking on some tough foes. and it's shown he can literally be a one-man army. If there is a single foe giving him trouble, I am scared at what kind of like who we scrapping with that's giving Virgilius trouble. A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the silence. And Sword froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place. This is it. Oh, there we go. War veteran, like managing to keep his composure. This is LCB. I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ research facility. Research facility. Under attack. My darling daughter, I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. Don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate, and it was easy to guess who the daughter was. The spiders have spun their web clock, and it's woven so intricately there's no way around. I mean, hey, you know, I appreciate that she's like talking to us normally and not using that god-ass, like, goofy, gimmicky abbreviation speech. I recall Lei Hing had mentioned the House of Spiders, and thinking how intensely Ryoshi reacted. Did the attackers have something to do with that Lei Hing guy? Unlikely. He's just one of many passing tutors. Then who could have? It's the headquarters? The HQ isn't the kind of place someone can just force their way into. Breaking into a place like it is unthinkable. Yo, Momo, how's the canto? We've literally just started. And it's a very strong start. So literally Canto starts immediately with like the HQ of Limbus Company being raided. Sod is in shambles, Karen's been kidnapped, and apparently they've sent out somebody, we don't know who, but there is somebody fighting with Virgilius and keeping him busy, and it is... We don't know who it is, but somebody is going toe-to-toe with Virgilius and stopping him from, like, assisting with stopping the raid. So, it's a very, very strong start, to say the least. We are seeing that the stakes are pretty fucking high. Who would have thought HQ, which was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place, would come under attack? And we're left without a guide. I didn't expect them to come find me themselves. Once the spiders spun their web, they tend to wait for the prey to stumble into it. An expression of strange euphoria. Ryoshi, this is all just some amusing diversion for you? So, and then Chris look at Ryoshi, who is nonchalantly puffing from her cigarette. Sure is. The long-awaited moment finally found me. Why wouldn't I be excited? I mean, this is one way of someone dealing with their, like, the big, like, tense trauma moment. I mean, it's unique, I'll give it that. Don't presume. My excitement for the common pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness. I've never once let enjoyment get in the way of taking a job seriously. Ooh. The assailants will be here soon. Is the one who took the driver coming? If anything happens to Miss Karen, I won't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze. The start of this canto is oh my god, I can only imagine it'll get crazier if this is how it starts. The spiders won't hurt the driver. She's just bait to lure out bigger prey. Stop panicking and set us up. The back door of the truck, it can connect us directly to HQ. It can, but to use the backdoor port that leads straight to HQ, I need to verify the security code. It's gonna take some time. Gives us time to deal with your pursuer. Is it a good idea for us to head to the HQ? We're walking right into a trap here. What if we requested assistance from Dangwon instead? It can be a solution, but it concerns our HQ resolving this crisis with help from a wing. Oh yeah, that could be messy political wise. Billy is for sure already done with this canto since Rio shows his food. Oh yeah, I can only imagine Billy's excitement. But from what I understand, it's only part 1 that's out there now, and part 2 and 3 will come a bit later in January. I just really wanted to get ahead of everything because I waited till everything was out with Canto 8 to do it, and I was kind of a bit cranky about that because it seemed like a good idea at the time, not be walled off from waiting on parts. But it always left a sour taste in my mouth that I missed out on a lot of the bosses in Canto 8 before they got nerfed. Like, I don't know, I don't like feeling like I miss out on the experience, because I've said before, I think sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes I do think the Limbus community has a bad habit of, like, crying for nerfs a little too quickly. And considering I was lucky enough to do the Arknights collab pre-nerfs, that solidified my opinion on that, because, look, you know, last night was kind of tough, but also I think last night is a perfectly fine and good designed fight. And Mirrors, I'll never get why people were crying for Mirrors to be nerfed, because yes, she's a very bulky and defensive boss that takes a while, but with the fact that Bleed, Rupture, Burn, right, those 3 teams all have ways to get through and ignore defense. Dare I even assume that Tremor, you can just, like, focus on staggering Mares and then just, like, burn and then burst her down, like, when you get the stagger off. Like, that's 4 teams that can kind of work their way around Mares' gimmick. It's like, guys, come on. Oh yeah, last night Mares got nerfed a few days after that co-op came out. Lamal bro pre-nerf distorted his Cliff is still hit. See, I didn't even know that was like a fight that had gotten nerfed. Man, I could only imagine. Better prepare yourself. What awaits us without a single shred of doubt is hell. And in its depths lies something that's always been waiting for me. Oh, it strums above us. Walking the vehicle's roof, we've been found. Shouldn't we get out the truck before it caves our heads in? No, P-Corp Singularity protects this truck. Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe, we should just lay low in here. Are you sure about that? I see a crack in the ceiling. No, wait, something that can... Okay. The exterior of the vehicle uses P-Corp Singularity. Wait, the truck is more spacious inside than it appears from out and has good defences against external forces. Unlike the experimental model, the vehicle is more affordable. Oh, so we're basically using like the cheap version. Oh. So they cheapened out. The assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. If it were, the first shot would have shattered the wall to pieces. Kicking off with top dogs would have made for bland story progression. The nurse fathers, you mean the same people they hang? We'll have time for speculation later. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Well, they're inside now, I think. At the ready, man. Wait, don't engage. They were readying herself to score the intruder the moment he stepped inside. We had to immediately backtrack on the idea when we saw who he was carrying. Oh. She's only unconscious and breathing still. I see, you cut Sword's arm off so you'd have something to track her down with. And she went straight to seek help from her comrades. It was the correct decision to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder continued, glancing towards Sword, as if in response Ryosha placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryosha, be okay, they won't dare hurt the bus driver. What do you mean she's okay, Ryosha? Ryosha ignored Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder, her scabbard cleaving the air. Oh, parry that. Have you no regard for the hostage's life? You won't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. I mean, it's actually Red Guides, but like, whatever. I had intended to face you one at a time, as the property of honourable combat dictates, but I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. Oh god. The intruder gestured with his hand and bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thump. I must resort to using borrowed weapons. Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? I think they're people. His master Virgilius is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah. Colour most illustrious is deterred from wielding his full might on account of a young Karen's capture. We rescue Karen, book it to HQ or wherever and let the guide go all out. The best shot we have. Be careful and prioritise Karen's safety above all else. Oh boy, time for combat now. Okie dokie, right, what have we got here? Fucking normal combat, are you kidding me? Ooh, the inferior combat system. I mean, I guess these are just like normal mooks. What do y'all do? Bleed? Oh, you make people bleed, we can benefit off that. Tremor and paralysis. Yeah, you know, everything looks good. We can just click the win rate button. God. Like, grotesque mutated ass, like, versions of Limbus workers. It's such a gruesome design, but I can't help but love it. God, only one heads coin? Oh, Rengi-san, you sadden me. Uh-oh. Oh, it's struggling. Just do a counter and pray for the best, I suppose. Because sadly, this is what normal combat is. I click a funny button and see if we can roll with a higher number. But, you know, anyway, this team do be good at rolling high numbers, so oh, and you're even letting Marcel get a bonus turn in. Oh, now Rhodey is struggling. Fuck it, we can use the ego. Oh god, Marcel's just beating that one guy's ass. No, holding back, no sympathy. You know, that's actually pretty decent damage from the funny little teddy bear. Oh man, we didn't kill that guy, like 10 HP, ah. Oh god, I thought Marcel was cooked for a second there, but he brought it back. Oh, funny prank Marcel, thank you. He almost had me there, he almost made me think he was gonna fumble. Oh right. 2 of 10 enemies, yeah, that's quite a wave. Thankfully, you know, some of our funny vampires have started to power up, so yeah, see, no like alt solutions needed. I just click the funny way win the game button and we can get to cooking. Also, dude, you can try and like guard the hit and it's gonna work, but you're only delaying the inevitable. Like, I'm gonna hit you, I don't care if you guard, we're gonna get the bleed stacks up and you're gonna bleed to death. Unless you just want to stop playing the game, in which case then yeah, that'll stop you from bleeding, I guess. Jesus, what a goddamn nuke. Yeah, Marcel did not want to play the like, oh, hit the garden guy and let them bleed out. He said, no, I'm impatient, I want them dead now. Like, okay. Like, I know he's supposed to be the Prince of La Machelin, but yo, spit your shit, king. Oh my god, all this self-healing. Also, Gregor, you're healthy, you don't even need to be self-healing that much. Like, bro lost 5 HP and was like, oh my god, okay, let me just like top up just in case, like, it ain't that deep. I am here a little late. Yo, welcome in, Cade. Don't worry, we're not too far in, honestly. I mean, we just did the first fight of the new canto. Like, we're still pretty early in. New Year got me up stupidly late. Yo, same. Yeah, I mean, it'd be like that though. I mean, like I was kind of like rambling on earlier, like, if there's any time to be doing funny New Year, like, DJing hours, recommended level 58, ooh. You know what, if you're recommending 58, maybe. Oh shit, we're poor. Oh wait, wrong button. This is just a quick band-aid solution, don't mind me too much, chat. Eh, look man, if I get a recommended level thrown my way that I'm not really meeting, I think I should probably do something about that, right? Who are the peeps we're definitely going to be bringing with us? You know, put you up at 58. You definitely go up to 58. Let me see. A barber, yeah. And then that should be as good. Let's see if we can get Heathcliff some levels. Yeah, you know, 57's the best I can do for him. Fuck it, that should do it. I am going to just hope that's enough. Oh, shit. That's right, when we need Lunacy to actually play the game. Oh, okay, let me double check. Yeah, actually, no, we're fine. Right, okay, so it's these three goobers here and then this dude. Thumb of Prentice, Lucille. Tremor attacks, burn and tremor. Okay, burn and tremor makes sense. Passive. Encounter start gain the thumb Nurse Father's command. Lose 5 offense levels and a clash against Ryoshu. Clash power -3 and convert coins on the unit's base attacks to unbreakable coins. On Clash lose, deal 80% damage on any hit. Okay. So what we're clearly wanting is, we want Ryoshu to clash with this guy. Because, like, yeah, he'll get unbreakable coins, but as long as he loses, the damage he deals is going to be, like, so much worse. After clashing, inflict, the duel escalates against the target. And a clash again, 3 SP. My friends, Yusu against skill. Okay, so we probably went to like alternate our clashes then. Cause SP healing. I mean, oh yeah, he gets a bunch of buffs with the dual escalate, so we don't want to give him that. And it's specifically on Clash. Right, good to know. Right, I think you three can start by targeting the enemies here. In fact, no, y'all are guarding actually. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna yeah, see the guy who's not guarding, we're just gonna say fuck this dude. And try and kill him. Okay, But, oh dear, struggling clashes. Oh wait, favored. There we go. Thumb Apprentice, brother, he has more health than Lei Heng. Wait, does he? No, didn't Lei Heng have like 4,000 HP or something? Lei Heng definitely had more than like 1,500. Looks like it to me, bro. I'm about to look up Lei Heng's HP because I know he had. Nah, ain't no way. Yeah, Lei Heng 4,239 HP. Yeah, no, Lei Heng definitely had way more. Wait, textbook? Power run clashing against towers of do escalates. Clash lose. Oh shit, oh shit, a clashable guard. I was like, wait, why is the guard hitting attacks and struggling? Okay, hold on, I need to think here. How do I want to go about doing this? But you struggle with everything as well. There's a part of me, I feel it's super early to be using like this. But I'm really feeling like throwing out a Superbear just to get rid of these odds, or to at least help. Now the question is, what is the best move here? Like contempt or maybe oh no, don't want to overclock. Wait, because of back there, because of the misinput, I went back, and it's... Great, I've just wasted the Superbia. Oh, that hurts. I can't believe the game is so cruel like that. I didn't want to overclock, I just wanted to read details. Damn, game, why? You know, no, I say fuck it. How are they trying to paralyze? You know what, I'll let that happen, because it's like, whatever, I'll take that consequence. Because I don't want you getting too many freebie hits. Oh, sorry about that, chat. Went to the mic so I could like give the the nose a blow and y'all wouldn't have to hear that. Oh boy. Oh, stretch and hydrate, thank you, Jay, for that. I'm gonna take that actually right now. Apparently I just casually cough a lung up while I'm at it as well. Oh, but how you doing? How are things? Right. Oh, wait, hold on. Lowered clash power and damage to Lucille. Oh, and everyone has that except Ryoshu. Deal 10% damage to the House of Spider enemies. Recover from stagger immediately when staggered. Interesting. Right, you know what I just realised about this, like, the dual escalates debuff? It's literally just, like, a tamer version of, like, last night's thing. Oh shit, we're not fast enough to deal with that. Ooh. Who isn't debuffed that can go for that? Dulcinea? Fuck. Okay, new turn, new problems. Oh wait, is this just like... Wait, target fixed at dawn? Oh hell yeah, yeah. Yes, Thumb Apprentice Lucille, please attempt to do your ultimate attack that cannot be redirected on the person who has a very easy time stopping your attack. Thank you. Man, what a swell dude. I like this Lucille. Dude, he knows some manners, this one. I'll tell you something. Watch that. You know what? Just a swell stand-up guy. Now here I am, not wanting to get murked by his ultimate attack. And he is offering me the chance for an easy way to not have to deal with it. What? Fucking absolute gen. Love him. You don't see that in bosses nowadays. You don't see the evildoers that bring you the easy way to stop their plans, you know? Wait. Let's see, don't. Oh, he's like trying to hard target Dawn. That's a little annoying. Right, now we got it. Now, things are kind of back under control. Maybe, maybe not. I think so. Yeah, that seems good enough. Decent yourself? I'm surviving. I came down, caught a cold recently. And then peeps over at V-Fry invited me to a party that started at DJ hours. And I really should have been resting up, you know, to help with the recovery, but it's like, it was New Year's Eve going on New Year's. And it's like, it was very kind of them to invite me to... What the fuck was that? And I might have had big DJ hours. Somehow still going, and you know what, I'm not even gonna say I regret anything. Because it was like a really fun party. I had a really good time, so I regret nothing. Let's see, you don't have to do escalate, so... Don has 2 stacks, Marcel has 2 stacks. Right, and then I think... Yeah, Ryoshu can attack there. Otis, you're not debuffed, so you're fine to attack. And then Gregor... yeah, he's also not got the debuff, so he can attack as well. Oh dear, we've got quite a bit of bleed on us. Which is good, because, you know, vampires slurping up the blood, getting the buffs, but, like, it's a little hazardous to us as well. Yo, wait. Did bro just throw out an AoE for me? Yo, that's, like, fucking peak, dude. That's what I want to see. Losing clashes, not what I want to see. Rip Ringyusung, I guess. Man, imagine landing a hit and only dealing 0 damage. Oh, and we're near his stagger threshold. We could be setting ourselves up to just nuke this boy. Wait, huh? Oh god, he just brings in more reinforcements. Oh, bro, what the fuck? Right, who else is quite heavily debuffed? Right, so you've got a 2, so yeah, you... A lot less people than I initially thought. Yeah, let's just keep going with clashes, and when we stagger this idiot, we'll just try and jump his ass with like a crazy all-out turn. I think that's what we'll wait for, you know, wait for the right opportunity to strike. Alright, yeah, I forgot Ryoshu, yeah, we get a little bit of stagger power ourselves. Oh, she's getting near that threshold though. Oh wait, no, she's got the thing where she will recover from stagger, right, she's fine. Oh, he's trying this funny ult again, this time on Otis. Favoured is fine, but you know what, can we... Yeah, dominate that please, thank you. And you know what, I'm gonna be really mischievous and just like throw in one freebie hit here just to try and help push us to that stagger threshold. Yeah, because what, one tiny hit that inflicts 4 bleed, that's nothing. Oh yeah, no, I think next turn we can probably safely set ourselves up for a risky nuke turn. Definitely, we probably finish this next turn, I think.
목적이 있었지.
A grand total of 4 damage. Well, you certainly tried. Look at all the staggers. You know, I'm not even gonna entertain clashing with that one. Well, I jab you and a little bleed. I don't care. I don't care. If it's infinite respawning like ads, I'm just gonna have to kill the boss. That's how it be. And even if we don't kill him this turn, his debuff's gonna get refreshed all the way. Cause hey, a turn without any clashes. Look at that, he runs. He sees the back door side of the truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't. Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him. We get the bus girl ahead off to HQ. And for fuck's sake, we can't fight full out. Didn't share the confidence, so they're confined to fending off animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryosha was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield. Bothersome little half-wit. Or straight I said, how many times must I repeat myself? Stop making a fuss, it couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet, get off your ass. What makes you think you deserve a break? Oh, quit being a brat. Pick up the sword, slash straight. It wasn't so hard. If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together. You're no stranger to the sword style. The Palermitan style, I've been trained in it as well. Did you learn it from Valencina? Valencina? The booze hound? I must ask you not to insult her with such crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me. To temper and hone it until it becomes indistinguishable from yours. My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you belong to House of Spiders. Learning without understanding anything and only obsessively copying me. Wasting time over mimicry, it's ridiculous. If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance of the feet, the balance of the sword, every one of these needs to be exact, because even a single incongruity. Are you actually incompetent, or do you enjoy the beat and maintain your stance? Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever, and stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorized and move. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through, the better. You break your form, making your swordsmanship as precautious as a tightrope walk, heading straight for a fall. You're no different from the wind-up dolls. Call me a wind-up doll you want, it doesn't matter. You're unable to recall and properly wield the Palermitan style. My usefulness has not yet run its course. I must perfect every form you've been taught. If I must repeat the same stance 1,000, no 10,000 times over. A perfectly tailored textbook for you. What if I said I have no need for childish study aids? Enter your slashing. Damn, my eye torn up again. I landed on the right place, that's my ticket alright. Oh. I told you, Lucille. You could spend years honing your skills, but it won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. The man staggered a little, his head jerking from the side of the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious now you've seen it yourself? How sad and pathetic your progress is. This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield, where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off. When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, redirect the force of their attack to the side. Lock the art with the tip of the sword. And when you're outnumbered, lower your form, draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Secure a corner. Secure a corner, force them to get you in a single file. Secure a corner, force them to get you in a single file because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all this before? If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson for me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects. Forgive me, master. You did manage to collect this one as instructed. You're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryosho hissed the thumb nurse father. Under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawn stance against the second assailant. How you been doing, Ticket? Your form has really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember? The reunion's been a long time coming. I suppose I owe a bit of courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you? Ticket. Still intent on calling me that, huh? You're just a sad sack of shit stuck wallowing in the sinkhole of your own making. Did you just call me a sack of shit? But you know you're a place before barking at betters. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called nurse father thumb snatched Karen and swift lessened the fighting stance. Oh, we're gonna get to see a cutscene of this fight. Oh, now I've gotta see what happens next. Manager Dante, it seems I must apologise for what happened today. I was stalled by personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past. Very hurt. They're not from these assailants, so don't worry needlessly. It just so happens I was involved in another troublesome matter prior to encountering them. It's my fault, Redgaze. I should have protected her. This happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. But who's him, I wonder? And of course he had to go for your arm. The wound's looking worse by the second. Get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. I will. Virgilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on. The thumb, the finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice, only to hide it all behind the mask of honour. You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that HQ was under attack. Your purpose here is to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tried method like taking a hostage. The way you react to it, nailed it. She's your cake. Remember, Ticket, what I told you? If you modestly stuffed your face with cake and smeared cream over yourself, smiling like an idiot. Such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor. Don't you dare let even a hint of craving for the cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, better not show it on your face. Else I'll catch on. Stop fucking around and tell me straight. Why are you... Oh, censor dialogue? Keep mum and brood silence all you want. That... I'll find that. And split. You're not getting past me. You think the eye's just for show. Well, Valentina, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but I doubt you'll stop me for long with a half-functioning relic of yours. A trickle of blood began dribbling down her cheek from the covered eye. Ah, this. She grinned without a care. It started hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. It's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see. Shithead, you're not here to kill me, are you? Shithead, rude bitch, have you forgotten about manners? Doing had a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. After a few deep breaths, she relaxed and continued on. Glad we figured that out. Fuck off as soon as the back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show proper manners. Oh, yo, and Lisa Worm, yeah, we'll absolutely do that. There we go. Oh. So does this imply all 4 other nurse fathers? Or is the brain of yours messed up to remember who's who, which is which? Take time to think of what you're gonna say to them. If you're gonna let us go, why don't you let Sharon zip it? The thumb nurse father muttered viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place butting into conversations. Friends of yours, Ticket? Yeah. That's so then I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. Why discourage a swarm of flies flying straight into the web we've spun? Her eye fixed intent on Virgilius, the thumb nurse father backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door hasn't opened yet, we have to rescue Karen first. Do not hesitate, Dante. It's indeed the path you must bring the sinners. You should go through the back door, like she says, if you want to help Karen. The entire circumstance at the back door has been engineered to hold me and only me back. What waits beyond the back door is what they've orchestrated to summon you and Sinner 4 for. Correct, I don't want your dash of red. To snip our elaborate web to pieces. Every firewall protecting connections has been bypassed, what? Must be via a defenceless back door or doors which the intruder broken in. Coming with. If Faust goes, I'll be the only one left here who knows how to operate the back door. I'll stay behind until Virgilius rescues Karen. She didn't prolong the conversation or bother with a quick goodbye. Walked into the shadows of what awaits us beyond the corridor. I gave Sod a nod in her stead. Dante, the fourth sinner's thread is pulled totally. It's precariously close to snapping, but it's also sharper than any blade that it might sever all that it comes into contact with. You must remember that. Yeah, we got like some menacing dialogue similar to that a while back as well, where Jaku like mentioned about how she's walking the path of an Ashura. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? I'm not sure what he's referring to, but it won't be severed, not when the chain binds us together. Let's proceed, Dante. Damn, we're still putting in the work. Damn, I didn't even imagine it would be that big a gap as well either. Go, what a fucking chad. Mutilated memory. Ooh, we get something going into like why we get censored stuff of Ryosha sometimes. What in the... The sight that greeted us was nothing what we remember from the checkup. We're too late. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line, or at the very least I'd walk into a battle. Oh, shit. There's nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. Oh, we could see where bodies slumped along the floor. I mean, because I'm gonna guess the invasion is like a mix of the fingers, so... Yeah, they probably didn't stand a chance. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. How many of the LCE are actually combat ready? The eagle gears they wear were researched and extracted with combat purposes in mind. They encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to other research departments. Majority of the employees are required to have basic training. Basic training doesn't make them sound that impressive, but I mean they had ego, so they weren't completely pushovers, I would imagine. But they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush like this. Fat chance the lab nurse could do anything in a real fight, let alone against spiders out for the prowl. The memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting our check-up results on piles of paper. Hohenheim with his tired eyes. We barely exchanged goodbyes. Yeah, okay, so yeah, they are definitely all dead. Not that I'm surprised. Marceau, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. I've identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging, but their stature and attire make it extremely unlikely any of them are Hohenheim. Out of 32 bodies, 26 show physical trauma. Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the centre of the chest, where the heart is. A spiral weapon they hold in their hands. Soft. Ryosha cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing the palm. I could guess she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting the past together, but what I witnessed was completely different from the memories of other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was fragmented, as if a blade cut her memories to pieces. Something is in the palm of her hand. Can't make out whether it's closer to black or white. Food, a weapon, something else. An expression that crossed her face when she saw it, words that slipped from the lips in that moment escaped me. I saw the person who in likelihood given it to her, like a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching her reaction with complete ease. Ryosha, is there anything you remember? Saru. That name is all I can remember. My mind is being hacked to tatters. The sequence and the shapes, everything is in tangles. There's nothing I can explain about my memory. We got a gist of the situation with the worst case scenario. A breach from outside happening while Avano's distortions and Pecatola break contain. Oh god, yeah, that's gonna make the situation even worse. All the stuff that we've broken out. Oh, we live in the low corp experience again with this one, aren't we? Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that killed everyone's morale. We were under attack from unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre are not uniform. Victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. My darling daughter. Eyes on me when using straight weapons that leave the furthest reaching arcs. Eyes on me when using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me when using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. A tangled mess just like that bastard. Safe to say the killers are dealt with at least 3 different types of weapons. A surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever. Else you had no time to plan a counter-attack. The invaders had the abnormality containments opened only after they confirmed the surprise attack had been carried out. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Unlock containment units, let monsters wreak havoc through the facility, then swoop in during the chaos? As an unusual strategy. The enemy may be comprised of fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic, possible considering we're probably dealing with syndicates. Let them as a follow-up measure, probably expecting us to appear. Because the Thumb Nurse Father did make it quite clear they intended for Ryosha to appear, so... delay the main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time. However, they're looking for should be here. Something elusive and well hidden, they had to distract us to buy time. So it ain't all bad, potentially. Oh god, and this is just gonna be like a big Pecatola fight. Okay. I mean, it's... yeah, it's literally just Pecatola, what am I even worried about? Oh god, am I keep it with your chat without reading it? I'm feeling like this strain coming back. Let me.
Oh god.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
합격장.
Oh boy, right. You know, I've had refreshments, keeping hydrated. You know, the good thing to do in this kind of state. Brother, Anne was at 1 HP, the fuck you mean?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말을 쉽게 하지 않아요.
완성되었나? 다사피.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Oh, well, cool. Third turn, we're already seeing Dawn just say, fuck it, I'm a power up. I mean, it really is just like, goddamn Pegatron, but you know what, pop off Dawn, I guess. Who am I to judge?
비뚤어졌구려.
And another one's just barely surviving. Guys, could we just have like a tiny bit more oomph? It helped the clears go a little bit smooth. I say a little bit smoother as if the Pegatulum are causing me like a hassle when they're not, but I don't know, I just hate seeing the like, I survived at 1 HP, I survived at 3 HP. It might just be a sweaty hater chat. Yeah, one of the big guys, of course. Oh wait, hold on. I see AoE's available. That should help. You know what? Why not? We can throw a little ego out to speed up the process. I think that's fair. Especially these normal battles, like, why not just blitz through them? Oh, so how funny, like pairing up the Contemptor Ryoshu idea with the Contemptor Ego. Though, oh god, in my opinion, it does feel like they pair really well together, but I'm sure that's a completely intentional design choice that would only make like too much sense. Oh wait, this isn't the mobile system. In that case, there's some ring sign. There we go. Oh god, yeah, he... Oh, okay, forget my people doing the freebie hit strings. I said, fuck it, I'm killing this dude myself.
분질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선순위를 잘 분별해서
He's an old unit, they said. He's totally well balanced, they said. Yeah, fuck that.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지
Man winning the fucking DPS. More? Come on, you were a cool height chapter and now you're just gonna like staggle and throw some boring little guys at me? This is what we're doing now? Really? For real, on God? Come on, Canto 9, I believed you were better than this.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나. 일정 빠르게 하는 편. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단 적합한 조치였습니다.
따스한 피
Oh, sorry about that, chat.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Get your fucking creepy ass disgusting tongue away from Otis. Don't wanna see that shit.
샴페인을 가져오기에 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
Yo, we're gonna see funny big resign damage again.
합격장
Okay, that's like modest ring resign damage. I'm sure he'll do some funny shit again very soon.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면.
Oh, yeah, Hexney was an AoE, you know, we're gonna throw that out, because like I said, boring enemies, we don't want to like waste time with them, let's throw out the AoEs while we can. Not as if there's any major downside for doing so, really. Like, oh no, a slight sanity loss against the very basic enemies.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아. 다행이다.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔!
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
또한 용서할 테니 따스한 피
Okay, damage.
꿰뚫어져 끓여
의심 안 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 덜기가 가장
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
알아듣겠습니다. 지금 적기라는 것입니다.
아류 산초 경영이
Oh, but okay, cool. We're turning people to mush now, great. Oh, great. You know what, this is fine. Okay, so funny tank character with great self-healing got tickled a little bit. It ain't really no big deal.
수감자가 되어 복종 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
Oh, okay, I'm seeing big Louise on the table now.
그만 고치면 딱
And by big Louise, I mean
수감자.
one singularity Louise.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
Also, you know, I just realised I clicked win rate and it didn't pick the eagle, but he did his AoE attack anyway, so honestly, happy accident.
대장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 십상관수 감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Oh, and now we do the eagle,
벗어날 순 없다.
and it'll be unopposed. That's actually really good. You know, it really was a happy accident after all. Oh, there we go. There's the big funny Yi-Sang damage I know and love. And speaking of big damage, I mean, we usually see the other, you know, like Garen and Marcella from Dawn instead of like Marcella's.
사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다. 딴테
You know, we've only got 3 enemies left. I really can't complain.
효과를 기대했었죠.
Now you've given me 2 large wave of basic enemies game, right? This is fine. This is like nice chill time. I'm ready for the tense shit again. I mean, he gave us an early alright wee boss, like more stuff like that maybe, possibly.
가족이 되게
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Oh, just this one guy, fuck him up.
하고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
귀찮은
신뢰라고
부위가
부른다고 하더군요.
번질러진 모양이죠.
긍정적인
관리자.
변화네요.
우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라냈길 기대하겠습니다.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러보는 것을.
Oh, right, it's just story. Chapter Paradox of the Spiral. As we're battling our way through the escaped Pekatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop. Do you hear something? Sounds like you're breathing. It's faint. I hear it. In this general direction. So there's a giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground smashed and knocked loose. How likely is it that it might be Pekatula or enemy? Unlikely, the breathing is unstable and shallow like that of a wounded human. It's only right we try to save them if there's the smallest chance they're a survivor. It could leave a not so negative impression of us in HQ. Oh. Yeah, this woman. She's one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the checkup. Alyssa. I'm Alyssa. I didn't think you'd remember my name. She slowly said her name, voice strained as she was squeezing air out of her lungs.
얼리사 씨,
Okay, Miss Alyssa, are you? Every breath hurts so much. Couldn't call for help.
팀장님이 말씀하시던 게
Reminds me of what Boss used to say, we're not main characters of the story. Upon the proverbial coin flip,
주인공이 아니기에
we can only wait to see where it lands. It seems to me you're in plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking. Oh. Oh, a steak, is that what it is? Oh, yeah. Spiral steak looks like a nasty piece of work. I certainly wouldn't want that catching my piercing me. The alarm system. The alarm didn't go off.
조금이라도
The smallest accidents or issues trigger the alarm in our department.
호헨하임 씨가
A Honing was adamant about installing it, said he didn't want to repeat the fall of LobCorp. A pained grimace crept into her expression as she tried to explain.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도
Not even when employees realised the facility was under attack. It's not supposed to behave that way. The light suddenly died. We thought it was an experiment we were conducting. We also groused from time to time about how much energy it eats. I should have noticed something was off.
그래서
No one thought much of it,
보험이 울리지 않았어.
because it didn't trigger the alarm system.
그러다가 어둠 속에서 또
That's when I heard the sound of dress shoes click clack echoing through the hallway.
빠르지도 않아.
Not too slow, not too fast, but relaxed, but disciplined. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy. We walk in a slight jog. Then a terrible dying scream followed. Before the massacre began like a hellish nightmare that wouldn't end. No one knew what was going on. All I knew was I had to run. And something whistled through the wind and it felt something hot across my chest and I saw this thing pierced me. When I woke up, someone had forcefully unlocked the containment units. I was pinned down by a door that got knocked off its frame.
호인하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 팀장님. 혹시 다른 분들이 무사할지
Follow this map and you should be able to see for yourself or get a clue what happened. There, we get the general idea. Let's have a look at that wound.
진짜 피가 안 멈추잖아. 너
The wound keeps bleeding. This isn't your usual weaponry. I'm sure
뭐좀 보여?
maybe Ryosha could give us some insight. Depends how fractured her memories are.
움직임이 클수록 제대로
From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it drills into their flesh.
상상보다는 제압의
A
특권을
workshop product designed to stall and take combatants out of commission and kill.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건
If the assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, they could have killed the victims there and then.
팔을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지
Is the purpose to stall or a sick fast? Considering Ryosha's joy of, you know, what she claims is art, I could see it being a sick fascination.
현명했기보다 상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아.
Perhaps art that closes a wound rapidly heals.
그래. 영영처럼 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아.
You're not gonna walk with that thing in your chest forever. Let's pull it out, get you treated, and no use.
소용없다니요?
Is it the kind of device that can't be physically removed?
뽑아내는
Pulling
것은
it out
어렵고
isn't the hard part,
그러지 않는 편이 나아.
it's inadvisable.
억지로 뽑으면 또 있던 그
If we force it over, she will end up like the bodies in the hallway.
그래. 전
Yeah,
난
the spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other
반듯한
side,
끝없이 파고들지.
but paradoxically it cannot punch through all the way because it will never arrive at that point.
이건
This is called a spiral.
한번 박히고 나면
Once it's lodged inside the body, even the slightest movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still.
처음에는 따끔한
It may not sting worse than a prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the Yeah, that is a nasty ass weapon, dear god.
파고들긴 해도
But no matter how much it digs in, it'll never make it to the other side.
도달하려 할수록 나서는 정
The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its end point.
방법은 알지?
You know how to unlock it, yes.
네가 일을
I'll give you the-
줄 거란다.
Once you return. If you try to pull it out without the... It would tear everything it tangled itself with as it bored through. Stay exactly where you are if you want to live. If you try to pull it without the matching... See anything, clock? What if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는
To resolve the paradox, you need to find the correct
짜증
pair.
없는 숫자도
Pull it out without the matching number, then
음과 양,
sword and scabbard, yin yang, past, future, me and you.
나와
Everything is paired together with a stubborn
승리라는
connection.
게 뭔가를 댄다는
흰머리
So we can restore the memories, it seems. That's good.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 하지만 거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에
A
대해서
spiral-shaped weapon called the tortoise spiral.
를 사용하는 방법을 조제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하여
I visually observed the device and reassurance provided certain keywords to narrow results.
제논의 거북나선
Zenin's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls the device.
해당 장치는 그렇게 불립니다.
Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening the hatch.
대응되는 숫자는
It's a lock with a 7-digit combination to release. The spiral's infinitely burrow nature,
나선이
despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, is why the bleeding will not stop.
요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
If it's locked, can we use a fairy to open it?
F사의 특이점을 말하는
F-Corp Singularity.
것이라면 그 무엇이나
A technology to unlock anything would make for the perfect countermeasure.
유전부여하는 것은 가능할
A fairy should be able to unlock it, but what we first need to reconsider is the value of technology applied.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군.
Only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to get at this moment.
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데
Can't we just go from 0 and go from there?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게
As the case of most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would...
같아서는 저희 팀장님 차라리
하지만 이대로면
연구원이 멍청하게
This isn't the worst way to go. At least I won't be going in a trivia book of the 100 dumbest research deaths. Well, I suppose that's something.
반드시 다시 돌아오겠네.
I give thee my
적들이 다가오는
word.
것 같으면 최대한 몸을
Hide
피해.
as best as you can when enemies approach. You mustn't yield now.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까
Better listen to the last. She's not one for empty platitudes.
C48 시계 방탈출 해봤나?
Clock, ever play a game of escape room?
이건
What?
일종의 방탈출
It's like a
게임
game
같은
from escape room.
우리를 위해서는 단서를
To find the
모아야
solution, begin by gathering
저
clues.
연구원
You wanna save the researcher, don't you?
그렇다면 저 나선에
You
쓰인
need the number
고유물
on the spiral. Wasn't sure if we could save her life, but shadows beset the path ahead.
가스 점화. 엔진
Yeah, I'm quite happy with the team as is. Okay, Ishmael had been following the route. Something about this seems off. I don't suppose you'd ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? We're heading the right way, but the thing is, it seems too easy. What's wrong with that?
지나온 길을 떠올려보세요.
Every route was crammed with all kind of obstacles to discourage us.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 오직
마치 우리가 한 길로만
As if they're quarreling us down this route. Oh boy.
마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔
I can't shake the feeling we're chasing after bait hooked on a fishing line.
그렇다고 해서
Can't say we've much of an alternative.
어쩌겠냐.
Bit dodgy, but nothing we can do about it. It would be wise to stand wary.
이것 좀 봐봐.
Hang on, Faust, check this out.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이
Traces of an escaped Abno,
개체명은
also known as Fey Lantern.
거울 던져
We've encountered this Abno more than once in Mirror Dungeons.
그 나무
Oh, the tree thing, this is the original. I don't think Fey Lantern's the only Abno that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them to eggs. If they prey on survivors who stumble here, that'd be trouble. Oh, it's Abno fight time?
왜 죄다 죽상이지? 뭐
Ah,
보았나?
Okay, so you got a shattered slot with aggro, unclashable, charmed. 2000 HP. I mean, might as well just go for damage, I suppose. Seems very similar to its like Mirror Dungeon counterpart. This shouldn't be too tough.
괜찮은 부위가 분질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선 수를 잘 분별해서
Yeah, and then yeah, this phase. I will play properly to our clashes. Don't wanna go underestimating it now, but oh god, yes, I got some strong clash power. Hold on. I wanna just check. There's no. Hmm. 30% increased max HP with each restoration. So do we want to do a little bit of reckless play? I'm not sure now. Neutrals, a little bit tense to see, but fuck it, we ball, I guess. Let's go gambling.
행진했고 이것이 성공의 피날레다.
확실히 훌륭하군. 오원 수호자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 없지. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Oh, right, and that's one buff it's got. It's now got unbreakable coins. I mean, of course, that just makes sense. That's how Project would be doing their difficulty creep. The good old unbreakable coins. Makes enough sense.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
합격장. 단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
And now back to this.
갖고 돌아온다면 탈북 작전한 걸 준비했지. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한.
What's wrong with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same one in the mirror dungeon. If we delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in Refraction Railway. Damn, Railway is here in canon now. Oh, Homerun harbours interest in this subject. He's not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Why is this happening? Written by Moses Own. Whereas the note should be worn, the entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Can't read the record. When a high number of employees within the facility were killed, Phalanx breached containment. Under LCE, I have no control protocol. It's known to occur when an employee with an inherently low aptitude exhibits attunement level exceeding 75%. when the outcome of the work is determined to be above very good. The deaths around it deviate from the expected pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets at once. After Erza destroyed the destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy, the Phalanx's aggressiveness significantly increased. Erza was no longer affected by the charm. I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for 7 seconds and then destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. I like how this reads like a straight up like LobCorp type log. When the Phalanx identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them and instead appeared wary enough to watch. Alright, let's refer to the record.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를.
So it said about like when it only realizes one person, it becomes less aggressive. So like they only have one person attacking a turn. No, because the fairy people are still gonna attack.
나 선수가 벗어날 순 없다.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요. 개체가 부분적으로 피해를 입은
Right,
상태입니다.
let's see.
측에서 칭찬을 바라신다면 저것의 제압이 완전히 성공한 후에 해드리도록 하죠.
Oh god, that's a high bonus it's got on its roll, what the fuck? What is the play here? Because if we want to just play normally, but I think the game wants me to actually, like, you know, do more proper shit, but then what is the proper shit that it was trying to point me towards? Two nurtures, that's fine, we'll cope with that. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh shit.
행진했고 이것이 성공의 피날레다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지.
Right, come on, when you're that first stagger thresh, well, let's at least.
한 조치.
Or at least I thought, well, where were we? Yeah, there was one at the top of the bar I wasn't crazy, surely. Ah, we're getting close to the one at the halfway point anyway.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다.
Oh wait, no, stagger. Hold on.
대부분의
We're actually so good.
이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
Yeah, let's go. Full damage turn. Fuck gimmicks, just hit him very hard. Mechanics are for cars. teal-coloured fairy appeared again at the tip of the branch. By now everyone knew it was nothing more than bait.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
왕의
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고
I mean, does everyone know it's nothing more than bait? Because a lot of
저는
charm.
언제나 옳은 말
The fairy
맞는답니다.
reveals its true form, not your first time facing it. It won't be as hard as the first time. Fairy sat there in near complete stillness. Wings. Who will answer the bait? You know what, sure, let's have Yisan do it. The fairy appeared to scream, but no sound came from its mouth. Maybe it wasn't screaming at all, it was just swaying the branches. Soon, what now?
합격점이구려.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요. 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Oh, that's a new skill. Oh, that's bag attack. Wait, hold on.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
If target has 5 plus, oh, we might be in trouble here. Can you clash with that real? Sure. Yeah, you can. That's good. And now the fight's going back to being not so scary again.
나 손속을 벗어날 수 없어.
Hey, come on, we're getting low in health. This shouldn't take up too much more time. Oh yeah, no, Marcel says, you know what, I'm tired of this stupid fairy tree.
왕의 비호를
That's a lot of damage in one turn.
아류 산소통일 80.
God, he really is just an absolute peak unit. Buffs, debuffs, deals a shit ton of damage. Like, bro, why is he so good? I know he came out after the other Bloodfiends, but
합격점.
oh my god, you took your turn and then like the bleed proc got you. And you know what, just bleeds, just do it, working its wonderful magic yet again.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈
Oh, I
때
haven't gotten much in the way of experience nodes, but let's grab a few more because I would like to get some more people leveled up now that we're getting a bit further into the canto.
승리에 취해
Just in case. Yeah, get another level 60 unit and... Oh. Oh shit, Yisang just was a bit short, fuck. You know, 58 should do him for now. You know what, yeah, we'll get Heathcliff up to 58 because he's quite a good solid unit. May have to use him if things ever go south in a fight. Okay, you know what, it's an improvement. We should be fine. I'm not that hopeless and doom and gloom about it, chat. I've got some faith, right?
깨끗한 세계를
I mean, hey, we went into the stage without a, like, average level 1, and so... Oh, okay, it's another Funny Mirror Dungeon Redux remix. Wayward Passenger. I don't even remember much of what you do, honestly. I remember you've got, like, a portal gimmick thing, I think, that we, like, never see. Right, Dawn and Dulcinea. Yeah, we can do those clashes, that's fine. You're probably the best bet to do a free hit, you know, because we're probably going to play with a counter proc. Yeah, okay, that should be a good turn for both damage and clashing. Because we're letting go down there, so we'll do a free hit. That's gonna hurt a lot, surely. And Gregor doing a free hit isn't even a concern, because tank character with good self-heal. He's the best guy for taking a counter. I say, like, Mersault with his, like, funny hard blood buffs isn't gonna make our self-healing go crazy. Considering Bloodfiends can already do that. Oh boy, right. Okay, now do I actually remember how this portal gimmick actually works?
갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
20% max HP. Oh, right, you get buffs depending on what you go through, right. Well, poison and electrifying I really don't want you to go through. Hemorrhage, ideally not, but that's like whatever, and then Tremor is like, what? It's speed, not great, but we can work with it. So yeah, let's absolutely make sure you can use these two. Maybe we'll do a bit of damage to the hemorrhaging one, because I don't want to be underestimating it. Oh, they're bulkier than I thought. That guard do be doing something. Right, okay, so it won't be getting any more HP, that's good. Yo, Kira, Happy New Year. Oh my god, and what a great heaping helping. Right, Hydrate, Blood Offer, Stretchy Fat, and a Worm. Ooh. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you, Stretch actually feels good with the goddamn state I'm in. Like, oh, feeling all crummy with this code, it's like, yeah. Spooky the Undead joins us. Good stretch. Bringing all my inner demons out. Oh, but yeah, how have you been, Kira? I hope the festive season of Christmas and New Year treated you well. As for me, it's like, yeah, sorry if I'm sounding like a bit groggy. I'm like currently recovering a bit from a cold. Partly because of the cold, but also because I did a dumb. I got invited to a party last night from some fellow V-Fright peeps, and I might have miscalculated time zones, because, you know, I'll call myself out actually. So like, because it was Spooky who was hosting the party, that it was her idea, and you know, she gave me like the time. She's like, okay, you know, it was a stream idea she had. She was like, okay, we're gonna do New Year celebration via Animal Crossing New Horizon, and I was like, you know what, that sounds like a pretty cool idea, because it's like, oh yeah, I actually own New Horizon, but I haven't played it in like forever, because I don't know, like, okay, right, so I'm not really a comfy gamer guy, as I'm sure most people could have guessed. But like, I don't know, I remember when I played Animal Crossing New Leaf, it really resonated with me, and I was like, yeah, I like this game. So I did end up getting New Horizons because of that, but yeah, New Horizons didn't quite click for me the same way. But yeah, anyways, on to the actual part of the story. So, you know, I thought, okay, dust off my New Horizon, I will go join Spooky, and I'm like, okay, time zone calculation. And I was like, okay, cool. It seems like the New Year's party is going to start at 1:30 AM and last for 2 hours. Like 2.5 hours, and I'm like, okay, 3:30, going on 4, that's a bit DJ hour, but I'm like, whatever, okay, it's late, but it's not the worst thing ever, you know, wrapping it up at like the back of 3, that's fine. So always good, and I'm like, yeah, I'll commit to it, you know. I told Spooky, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna commit to that, that's cool, sounds like a great idea. Little did I realise it was only around the time, right? It's 1:30 AM last night, and I'm like, no sign of the party starting. And I'm like, well, maybe Spooky's being held up. That's when I realised that I miscalculated the time zone horribly, and it was actually starting 2 hours later from what I thought. So it wasn't a party going on from 1:30 to 4. No, it was going from 3:30 on to 6 AM, and I'm like, I really don't know about that, but I really thought about it, and I'm like, okay, here's the plan, here's what we'll do. We'll go in at 3:30, right? Because that's like, fuck, I'll stay up till then, that's fine. I'll go in at 3:30, I'll stay for a bit, say like, hey, I can't stay for the whole thing because I'm just gonna die. And then I'll bail, right? And that was the plan. Unfortunately, what happened, well, I don't know, maybe unfortunate's the wrong word, but what ended up happening, was, I'm going along, I'm spending my quote-unquote just a little bit of time in, and then, you know, Spooky points out, it's like, oh look, it's the, you know, the timer says 1 hour until the new year for her time zone, and I'm like, oh shit, I have stayed up till 5 AM and I didn't even realise because I was having too much fun with the shenanigans. of the party. And then at that point I just said, you know what, fuck it, we might as well go all the way at that point. And you know what, I don't regret a single thing, it was a lot of fun. But goddamn, I felt it this morning. I did get the chance to sleep in though, so that kinda helped. Oh boy, but yeah, that is that's the story behind that little bit of silliness I got up to. Thank you for the head pat, Kira. But it's fine, it was all good, right? You know, I'm still recovering. The recovery's coming along, and you know, I had fun last night, so I can't really complain. Damn, that's me, even though I was only at home. Awake until like 4:30, yeah. I mean, New Year's Eve going on to New Year's, it's like, if there's any time for DJing hours, that was a night for it. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, it was good. Especially because it's been a while, obviously I'd mentioned how a lot of V8 members, you know, got ill and we haven't really had any major collabs in a hot minute. So that was actually nice, that was a bit of a surprise one that came out of nowhere, but I had a lot of fun with it. It's hiding in another dimension. Oh. Do we have any AoEs? No, we don't. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, no, this isn't AoE, fuck. Right, well, same as last time, we really don't want... poison or electrifying dimensions going off. So... Right, we're gonna break through. Good, okay, that's one broken. Two, right. You know what, they do only have one speed. I'm gonna just try and recklessly rush them down this turn. So... They aren't trying to guard, so we should just be able to break through. Oh, that one survived, I think. No. Maybe? I think I passed it around like 5:30. Damn, we were all just doing DJing hours for the New Year's. Oh. Yeah, this thing is putting up a much better fight than I was expecting it to. Oh god, he's collected quite a few buffs. see. You know what? Make things bleed. That's always like a good, safe, game plan. Ah, fuck it, we do some unopposed attacks, but... I mean, hey, like Virgil said in his little funny dialogue, you know, fear, anxiety, paranoia are bad, push the offense. Nah, Edwin, exactly, that's the mentality we need. I do think about doing a high risk turn, but not quite yet. I think we need to wait and see. But this, like, portal rotation is just causing the dude to get buffed up a lot. And it is going to cause him to snowball very soon. Though if we can get him staggered this turn, it might turn the tables for us. Come on, we're almost there. Somebody just fucking stab him. Or, you know, assault with a paintbrush, that's just as effective, honestly. We can in the next emergence, so we can deal a fatal blow against it before it fully emerges. Well, I guess we're using Manager Zone for the skill check. Three offense down, and Dawn gains 3 attack up. Oh, baby, that's fucking generous. Can I let Dawn do an unopposed attack then? That would be kinda peak. Let's see, Ryoshu. And then... Oh, you're trying to hard target Ryoshu, who has 21 ac- Oh, wait, hold on. Are we... Wait, gaze... Wait, hold on. Let me check your buffs. Gain 7 protection, 7 damage. Ah! Sorry, I was almost dumb and was not familiar with my game. Right, you know what, I've never had a fight go on this long with Ryoshu. To kind of explain what's happening, to keep chatting the loop. So, the way this version of Ryoshu works is that basically she attacks an enemy, and you can think of Ryoshu as like a stance character. We start in gaze stance, where she deals extra damage but takes extra damage from an enemy. And we keep on fighting and fighting and attacking. But then we reach contempt stance after being engaged long enough, which is the opposite. We get a large defense buff against the enemy, and the enemy gets a large defense buff against Ryoshu. So Ryoshu is now just going to become a tank character for us at this moment. And if Ryoshu is tanking... yeah, she's just gonna tank everything. Hey, chat, remember what I said about that funny risky turn? Well, since Ryoshu's going tanking mode, everyone else can be the DPS. So we're gonna fuck this dude up. Hopefully not too much, because I kind of want to see how well Contempt stance Ryoshu can tank. Oh no, we're just fucking this dude up. God, the all-out attack was definitely the play, and you know what, you're not going to do anything this turn, fuck you, die.
짝을 아닌다. 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지.
Damn, boo. A lot of people do replay and narrate this fight, huh? Oh, wow. Doubt? Well, I know you certainly ain't talking about me, game, because I don't have any doubt or stock in me. I can keep going, you haven't scared me off yet.
또 3번 수감자가 헛짓이라도 했나?
Right, Ebony Queen's Apple. Yeah, we fought you like all the way back in like chapter 1, like, okay, 6 attack up stats, okay. Bleed Rupture, Bleed Rupture. Interesting. Maybe, oh god, managers aren't actually struggling to fight with something? Hold on. Oh, sorry. Chat, I'm kinda dying. Oh, fuck.
합격장.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정복
Angela, I might have done a physical attack. You don't need to like rub it in. Don't be an ass.
피날레다.
It's all under control, trust.
덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Right, I've got to figure out a way to deal with this move. Ah, boy, right. Okay, let's see how my other clashes go before we see how... Neutral, right. I guess, fuck it, we do some unopposed attacks then. Oh wait, no, we've still got manager on, that's fine. I guess we say fuck it, Otis takes the hit, and hopefully just does a little counter. I mean, we get the bleed stonks on at least, so... Root spike, oh this is... Okay, never mind, that actually wasn't too bad. Not too much damage, they really like overhyped that, huh?
대장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 십상반수 감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Now what? More big moves coming. You know what, neutral, fuck it, we'll take that gamble. And hard targeting Dawn, how fucking dare. No, I need Dawn for that clash, so oh fuck man, won't do. And I guess I got no choice but to clash with that one. And these are just gonna be funny freebies, I guess. Yo, hold on, we're near that stagger threshold. Hold on, things might be looking up a bit soon. Right, hold on, what the fuck is she trying to do now? The moves just keep getting bigger and bigger, what the fuck? The audacity? Yeah, the fucking audacity of this bitch. Oh no, this doesn't look good. Okay, Oh wait, hold on, is that my fucking goat? French bondage? Oh, thank you for the warm timeless. Man, what a time for it. Yo, we got the whole worm squad in here watching, right? Okay, all of a sudden I'm feeling a lot more confident about this fight. Yeah, we definitely want to make sure we win that Chains of Others clash. Oh, and Dawn can use her ego as well. Hold on. Favoured? Okay, we're so back, maybe? Possibly? Gregor and Otis, right? Otis, Gregor... Might be a messy turn, but you know what? We're gonna slap Chains of Others on the boss. That's great.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Hey, this is why you read passive, so... I mean, I skimmed over like the passives at this start. Hold on, I'll double check them. You were right, only Spinas realise it. Yeah, given how those fights were and that you got to do them back to back, yeah, that's an evil ass fight. You know what, considering that move only like Tickle does, and that was quite a few bleed procs I saw, that actually isn't too bad a trade. Oh, but now we're the one getting like bleed and rupture procs. Right, hold on, let's double check this. The Audacity after its Fruit Port is hit. Use a powerful skill that inflicts powerful negative effects. And it does not have roots. Neither gain or lose Audacity. When Fruit Port is broken, lose the Audacity. Ah! When fruit's destroyed, fragile. Oh, I see. Which one of you was the fruit then? Hold on. Okay, right. Bring me Snow White. I mean, you have just spent the skill, so do I want to go for the break or do I want to hit my thing? We're not really in the best shape right now, so oh god damn it, we're so staggered, so no more chains. Fuck, well. It's fine, we can make this work. Dominate. 10 SP damage if it hits though. Not exactly the thing I want to be seeing go through. Yeah, I would ideally... Nah, fuck it, I'll do it.
아류탄초 경연급식 느껴라.
Okay, okay. Oh god, that's big rupture. We're getting touched. Fuck.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말싸움 쉽게 하지 않아요.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
But then again, if it loses
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
the funny buff, if we break the fruit, maybe we just need a hard target turn of like bullying the fruit.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
승리로 이끌.
저는
Oh, so right, we got Faustin, that's good. You know, this might be time for our second Superbia of the day. Because a fluid sack wouldn't go amiss right now, honestly. Who are these targeting? Oh, staggered folk, right. And you know what, yeah, let's spill out this fucking apple. But you know what, since we're in this state that we are, we might as well try to, you know, spend our resources. No point sitting on it if we've got the funny shit we can throw out.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
이 전투는 승리. 개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹는. 그렇게 소머리 피어나고
Never really know that.
피어나라.
Yeah, that's some alright, pretty decent Yearning's Mercilla damage.
창의적인 다산피.
Oh, and Mercil fucking exploded. Oh dear. Oh, and you still get to do a thing while you're staggered. Skill does not deal damage. On use consume all audacity. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound like something I want to see go through.
정화.
아류탄초 경연을 할
하나뿐인 사회. 남은 가족들.
Okay, we win the clash, that's good.
거둬들일 순 없었어.
Now, let's hope our big damage turn can be big damage. Also 69, nice. That's a lot of rupture, what the fuck? Okay. I do not vibe with that much rupture. You know, I'm probably gonna get so much shit for this, but I think we can just brute force our way through this fight potentially. Oh, but that's the last of our backup coming in. Actually, maybe. Ooh, maybe I really shouldn't have that thought process, but. Ones and twos, and our slowest character is a 3. 27. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good 100 or so. Do we gamble? That's the question I have right now. Because if I fuck up this gamble, I potentially could lose here. Oh, wait. Wrong skill. You know, I trust in my blade team.
가면은 쉬운 채로
Well, we're breaking the roots at least. That should be good. Uh-oh. I might have made some mistakes. I didn't think you would get that preemptive hit, son.
관리자를 도와 반장 노릇을 하게
Oh, okay, that was a fucking bad idea and I might have just killed the run with that. Fuck. Oh, and you're using that fucking bring me Snow White, such insolence. Yeah, we're definitely not dealing 500 damage, like with this lot. Neutral clashes. Oh god, hopeless clash is even worse. Fuck. I mean, to be fair, I think Faust is probably a goner anyway. Favored, and then you know, fuck it, we'll do an unopposed attack. I don't even know, like, I think this might be a dead run now. Wait, break the fruit, yes! Good, Sinclair, good, hold on. Okay, that's good, but I don't know if that's a run saver though, that's the thing.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
300 HP though, especially with bleed procs, that might
정보와는 상반되는
be good if we can survive long enough. Keyword being if we can survive.
관리자님에게는 다소 어려운 작업인가 보군요. 데이터를 갱신하죠.
Eight, 4, 3. You're targeting Heathcliff. So Heathcliff gets attacked first. Is there... And Sinclair doesn't get attacked at all this turn, so we're guaranteed to live till next turn. Because all the hits are going to Ishmael and Heathcliff, hold on. To clash or not? You know, it's a crazy fucking idea, but we've already been gambling as is, so I think we just need to keep pushing on. And you know, it's as easy as that. You know, I was just kind of being spontaneous and wacky just to let the back row actually have a time to shine, you know, which I'm just so generous like that. Unleash one, yeah, I think we deserve to treat yourself to more of the fuzzy little guys after yet another clutch win of pulling shit out my ass. Oh boy. And we got more reading ahead of it. You know what? Oh, fuck it. You know what? Let's have a funny midway gacha break. You know, after a clutch ass run, maybe a little gacha breeder. We've got a son of a bitch. And this is why I say fuck the gacha, and I'm like, yo, the grind though. I suppose in a month or two I'll get my... I say a month or two now, like within the month I'll get myself a new unit. I got a lot of Faust shards, I could probably get that index Faust if I wanted. Oh boy. Oh, just a smidge short fuck. Fuck it. Right, I need to go grab more refreshments, cause it's a fucking reading node next, and if I don't get more hydration, especially to help soothe the throat, I'm going to fucking die halfway through. So we're taking a quick, like, 2, maybe 3 minute break. If anyone needs to do, like, grab snacks, toilet break, whatever, now is the time to do it. We will be back in just a moment. Oh boy, right. Oh, hi chat, right, we are back. And you know what, actually, I'm feeling a bit more refreshed and rejuvenated after that. You know, I think that break was just what I needed. Anyway, with that now out of the way, let's move onward. So, like, goddamn, that's a gauntlet of, like, 3 fucking, like, redone, powered up, like, mirror dungeon bosses. Oh my goodness.
이쪽인 것 같아.
I think it's this way. The only area with lights on says broadcast sector.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
Was coming here the right decision?
방송 세트로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다.
Oh, the other routes were blocked off, save the one leading to this sector. Yeah, but it's like Ishmael mentioned earlier, we're kind of just
이러나 저러나
being hooked along.
여기로 올 수밖에 없어.
Hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨
With
있지 않아.
most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked. Stop.
한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면
Taking her a step closer and you'll be forcing her hand.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어.
The entire area is laden with security landmines. If you somehow manage to get past the minefield,
전부 전투
you have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you, every one of us here is combat ready.
만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐
And if you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct devices, a bomb filled with super mini sorted sharpnel.
잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야?
Was this supposed to say the heck? And I thought my handwriting was bad. Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers a hut. Okay, yeah, this is some BS bluffing. Ain't no way they got that stuff.
아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이.
We can hear everything, you know.
폭탄은 거짓일
Highly probable the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface,
반드시 무언가에
per the rules set by the head. And that boasts of the blast beggar's belief, such a wide radius
일순 폭발시키.
is sure to break a bounty of bans and
그래도
bounds.
보안용 지뢰는 진짜야.
I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. One more step forward and bolts of overcharged electricity will barbecue you.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부분에
According to Alyssa, Hohenheim should be around here somewhere.
이 목소리
That voice seems we're not mistaken. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me these individuals are good to be let through.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸
The
봤을
voice Faust would rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached.
아 뭐야, 너희들이었어? 나 기억나지?
Remember me? Can't say that I do.
에즈라 씨.
Miss Ezra? We come face to face with Ezra, who video called us with a plethora of information on Bloodfiends. Oh, Ezra! Oh! Well, that's gonna be interesting, because from what I understand, you know, her and Moses, they're, from Distortion Detective. Oh, am I gonna have to start reading Distortion Detective to brush up on the Project Moon lore?
라만차랜드에서 대화를
Heard you saved the day in La Mancha.
역시
에,
우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지.
Could be put that way.
그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
Tell me which one's the Bloodfiend extraordinaire on your team? Oh well, that's...
암부인스는 나중에 나누도록 하지.
Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? Ew, Moses! The Distortion Detective. I saw her in the video call too, team leader at LCD if memory serves.
아까 폭탄이
Were you the one who threatened us with the nonsense about bombs, Ezra? What other choice did I have? We're starting to believe we're the only survivors out here. And then bam, a dozen or so footsteps rushing into the sector out of nowhere. Can you even check who you guys were because the screens are busted?
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이
Mr. Genius is trying to fix the security cameras.
전력이 차단되어서
It's gonna take a while with the power out though.
일로 엮일 거라는
Didn't
예상은
expect our
안 했지만
paths to cross again for anything good, but never pictured it happening like this. Oh hey, at least the guy with the fail lantern he goes alive, that's good.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
I'm relieved to see there aren't any injuries. I mean, you know, yeah, you're a good child, dude, from what I remember, Morton, yeah. You know, yeah, happy to see. Oh god, I'm happy to see someone alive. Oh no, that's foreshadowing.
그건 그렇고.
In any case, you say it was Alyssa who let you know of her location. If she's not with you, she's either gravely wounded or dead. Badly hurt, but we're searching for a way to help.
물색이라 마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군.
You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt.
숨을 끊어주고 오는 게.
Maybe better to end your misery than there. Haven't you seen how we handle things? She's got a shot, don't be quick to throw in the towel. Some of these assailants seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge. The only reason we were able to find cover in one piece, young Alyssa shall preserve steadfast. We vowed to return and deliver her from death. I'm sure Alyssa's hanging on to your promise. Sorry to break the touching moment. If you're here, the colour fixer should be on his way too, right? Moses, who'd been staring at Otis since we came in, turned towards Ezra. Team leader, if we regroup with Red Gaze, I think we have enough fighting chance without our baby bee. It would seem the Red Gaze is not here with them. The look in their faces is enough to confirm that. What the heck are you peeps doing here without him? Her face soured the moment she realised Virgilius wasn't with us. The voice crashed like a host shrieking at uninvited guests. It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to. Guidebud's held by an assailant. Ryosha says she's called the Thumb Nurse Father. Probably a tough adversary too, like those who are assaulting the facility. Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated. How is she compared to Eurelis of the Argus unit? Around the same level. Interesting, a little smidge of Otis lore. Wait, if you know those names, then that means... like Argus unit, Argonauts. Karen, is she taken hostage? How did you know that? I mean, she is a detective, so... You mentioned the attacker in the singular. Perhaps a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number. Despite coming here with the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced the Red Gaze would quickly dispatch the assailant and join you. Did you encounter anyone on your way here? Just some Pecatolan mannequins. Why don't we get to ask questions? You're both from LCD. What are you doing in HQ where LCE is? About that. The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. It's a really important presentation too. We received bazillion reminders how it's mandatory attendance. Because like everyone's overlooking how busy our department is. Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. For you, maybe, but my department's also busy. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now. The presentation did not happen, as such we're unable to assess its importance. The event was what required LCD members to be present here today. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to LCD. Our team is growing in size, take that. Are you only like, what, 3 people then? I regret we must always meet in the midst of play. Oh, I remember her. This is the person from the Yield My Flesh to Clean Their Bones event. Ah. Is Mr. Bamboo Hatted Kim still in recovery? My mentor's flesh has long since healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility.
머지않아 좋아지실 거야.
I have faith that it will recover in time. Until then,
내가 그때
in
저지른
silence will I atone for my transgressions.
그래도 LCD 팀에
You seem to be adjusting well to life at LCD.
하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이
I would say I was taken in, but my mentor and I have nowhere left to call home.
언젠가는
Someday we will
S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
return to S-Corp together.
그쪽도
She's trying her best to fit in.
어딜 가나.
Always hard to get in settled.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같은.
Now we've grown acquainted with one another,
다음으로 넘어가.
let's move on to the issue at hand. Hey, let's see, distant objective. Well, I mean, at least we're getting back into battle, whatever we were fighting.
지금 필요한 것은 정보.
First order business, intelligence sharing, and deductive reasoning based on the available information.
나와 팀원들은 발피실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
We were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall.
그놈은
The guy was
그냥
always straight, super
단도직입적으로
duper
말할게.
strong.
말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도
한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here. Hornet, are you referring to? The junior of our team. He's really strong. So strong that there was this time, some kind of pastry I think, got me some bread to snack on, and that split second my back was turned to Hornet, that asshole swiped it off my plate. Okay. I punched him in the solar plexus to make him cough up, and he just went oof and swallowed my bread anyway.
잘은 모르겠지만
Yeah, I'm with Sinclair, it's like, yeah, I guess that's strength measured in some display.
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계셔?
그게 말이지.
You're gonna lose your mind when you listen up. Not yet, Ezra. Classified stuff.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는
I
편이야.
tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction.
어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을
Identify their
사용하는지,
unique colours, what weapons they use, methodologies.
어떤 마음가짐을
Whether they enjoy the
가지고
slaughter or
있는지,
avoid it,
모든 색,
their attitude towards battle,
그를
all of it.
파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한
Once I have
방법을
that, I can
약점을
get an idea of
분석할 수
the
있는
counterattack, what kind of weaknesses I can
그런
exploit.
식으로
It sounds understandable enough, sounds like we're for a detective to do combat. But he
모든 것이 난잡해. 어떠한
was
특정한
chaotic, I
것도
couldn't identify a single pattern in his behaviour.
그놈은 껍데기다.
He is an empty shell.
사람을 죽일 때
His act of killing
어떠한
lacks any
감정을
emotional
감기지
touch,
않으니
and that's why you
그놈도
can't get a
읽을
read
수
on
없다.
him.
반대로 너는
On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me.
어지간히도 뭔가를 베고
You
싶은
seem so
거야.
anxious to cut something down, is that
생선
correct?
조금 났지만
You're broken, shattered,
파편 하나
but every shard is keen and transparent, like a hail of small blades.
끊으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가리는
A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be
그
severed.
상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
What is it you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours?
새끼.
Little shit, what are you peeking into?
부장님한테 호칭이 지금
덧붙 치자면
Said that Martin here and I were in the laboratory when it occurred. What is the final fate? Oh, are you talking about Bina's realization? Because I don't know what the final phase is, but I've got a horrible prediction with how that floor's been going.
시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공격을
Oh
하는
dear.
제 바로 앞이었습니다.
Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half.
순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠.
The first thing that came to mind was, did an admiral breach?
정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면
In such case, the alarm would have went off.
말해준 것과 어떠한 전조 증상 자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도
A massive scabbard.
칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을
When I looked toward where the
던지면서
scabbard came from, there was a man who presumably threw the weapon, reading a book like he was on a stroll.
책은 마티아스.
Matthias,
그놈의
reading his
안각한
book of
상태,
vengeance.
범죄,
First the thumb, now the middle.
10초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데
Boss
팀장님이
grabbed my
저를
arm and
찾아서
started running.
뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요.
Yeah.
실명이
A member of the middle, like who's probably higher ranked in Recorder, you don't want to mess with something like that.
필요 이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 목숨이 위급할 때 매는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 하지만 그 연구계 알리사도
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 너무 뻔한 위로 같긴
It might sound
하지만
like an empty plot to focus on what we can do right now, going forward. Fair enough.
저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만
Oh, so yeah, we saved this guy's life, and he's like, well, being saved was part of my experiment. Shut the fuck up, Hohenheim.
지금까지 오늘 내고 본사 지하에 있는 LCA 부서에
Intruders attacked the LCE department in the basement of the HQ. We lost control of the entire facility, save our current location.
각각 하나 혹은 둘의 정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은
Any survivor who's conscious enough to communicate is already here.
격리실까지 강제 개방돼.
사면 초가요.
We're beset by foes on every side. To search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed.
여기 감시 카메라만 전부
If only surveillance wasn't busted, I'd love to keep track of their whereabouts.
중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로 끊어진 전력을
We're attempting to bring it back to an operational status. So you speak of restoring them like it's as simple as wiping one's
지금 가장
classes.
필요한 정보는 두 가지다. 침입자가 누구인가? 그리고 무엇을
We
위해
need info.
LC에
Who are the attackers? What brought them to the LCE?
우리가 마주한
I mean, we know
적은
it's the House of
명령받은
Spiders,
대로
but
사람을 죽이는 것을
the
말해.
motive isn't fully known.
하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미신
Moses' deduction aligned with Otis is that the silence goal was nothing more than slaughter. First order of action would have been to unlock the containment units.
설명해보게.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던
The thumb nurse father, stolen the red gaze, a member of the middle who attacked the researcher, and means we've seen evidence of the ring's involvement too.
그 솜씨는 남 최소로 잡아도
At
손가락
least 2 or
두
more
개에서
fingers are involved in the attack.
흑운의 우두머리
The thumb, the vile card the Kurokumo clan serves.
허나 이상하군.
Are the fingers not hostile towards one another? They have no business coming even with a sleeves breadth of each other. When assembly such as the finger bow bell are where the quarrelton went.
의혹으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적.
And also something of enough importance for an officer of each finger to put aside their difference and work hand in hand. The nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. Fingers ever really cross the line they've drawn between each other. The strange entanglement is a deviation. Nurse fathers, was it? A terribly meaningful title. We can presume it's a place to raise something or someone. For such high-ranking officers of each finger to gather in one place to nurture someone. Real sure, you seem to be inextricably tied to that place. Oh, and now we're starting to later bullshit. IKWYW. I know what you want. I can understand her abbreviations. But I can't tell you what I know because the broken pieces. You don't have to recall everything, I just need to know what outrageous purpose is it. Literally hopes and prayers aren't enough. Oh. Yeah. That's even more foreshadowing for me, and even more dread for when I eventually have to do that fight myself. Oh dear god, what am I going to do? To forge me into a blade that cuts through all. The place I left behind. It's all I have, clock. I don't remember more than that. It's not an easy thing to speak of. Come to think of it, Realisha hasn't been smoking since we got here, or since the truck. My mind's a mess. I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me. The pieces can be put together using your hints like the one you gave earlier. True. We have to solve it together, this puzzle, the game of escape room. You know, considering how genocidal she's been in the past, I do like, and I am surprised how like cooperative Roshio is with this. If it's you the House Spider wants, then I entertain this question: why did they attack the HQ?
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을은 손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게
Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize on a good day, but the Alliance assisted after your departure. They're waiting for your return. But given their behaviours today, they don't seem patient. Interesting. Whether it's to get you back or do something else, the fact remains they've chosen this moment to
저희가
act.
만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록
And that's right, remember, the nurse father let us come here.
그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리 나를 보러 온 건 맞다.
They're here to see me, weirdo detective.
자꾸 말을.
진정하게 저도
필시. 저 논쟁 안에서 다
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는
A fair assumption, nurse fathers attacked this place to provoke you, but I can't shake the thought they have a distinct objective.
류슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면
If they were indeed after Ryoshu and only Ryoshu, the specific time and place hardly serves that purpose. Once the sinner's turn ends, another begins, every time without failure. The case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe without a shred of doubt it's her turn.
림버스 컴퍼니 거울 유리창
Limbus, the mirror, the glass window, former L Corp, extracted ego and Kemphlon, Psychomets, Abnos, Monolith, Sinner, Ryoshu.
LC의 연구소에서 당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외한 황금가지.
They're here for the golden bows. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense to you. Of course, they're after our MacGuffins. Damn, Moses looking nice. Oh, yeah, no, I really like Moses' design as well. But then again, I was gonna say, it's like, maybe I got some bias, because it's like, you know what, there's one or two, like, small similarities I'm seeing with the, like, current new design me and Sally have been working up for the, like, upcoming model. Where it's like, oh yeah, well, okay, it's a different kind of shirt, granted, but it's like, shirt with, like, the jacket over the shoulders. You know what? I haven't showed it off at all, because I wanted to be keeping it on the down low. But since I'm talking about it, you know what, let me... I suppose just right now, we could do like an early peek for the people who are watching the first stream of 2026. Now granted, keep in mind, this is like rough first sketch phase. But actually I do want to give this like a brief show off, because I can't help myself now that I've talked about it. It's alright, it isn't the kind of thing meant to be kept secret anyway. Exclusive look. Yeah! I don't see why not. I know Sal, like, because me and Sally made the agreement of like, well, you know, my art, you know, I get to choose when it's shared, and I'm like, yeah, I'll keep it on the down low, do the teasing, but it's like, you know what, we are past the rough, not the rough, the first, like, finished sort of, like, rough draft, so I think actually this is a good enough time to bring it up. Because I'm actually, like, it's so funny, because this was initially just, like, the idea for the model was we were supposed to have some minor changes. And then we were going to, like, go into the model, but then we started talking and we had, like, whether it was me or Sally, like, we had more ideas and more ideas. And, like, the base design is definitely still the same. But there's definitely some changes and, dare I say, some improvements of how it's like come along like so far. Like I really like love how this has like come along Like, it's so good. Like, the extra little touch to the details, I love it so much. It's a nice kind of like mix. Also, I just love the touch of the you know, doing the whole like, oh, we've got the coat, but it's like, you know, the coat like spreads out enough. It's like semi cape. Kind of reminds me of what they did with Slayer and Strife. Funny enough, that's kind of like the vibe I got from that. But yeah, make the coat purple, mid only's looking good. Oh yeah, it's looking really good. Sally has cooked hard with it. I love it so much. Where are the golden bows in the facility located?
이곳의 실험실.
The laboratory in this facility. He was looking at the clock hands on my head. No way around sharing contents of our presentation.
그건
The presentation was regarding our progress in golden bow experimentation.
그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정돼.
And a limited group of individuals with the clearance to that does not include members of LCB. Aren't we the ones risking our necks to collect these bows? How come we're not allowed to? I'm not the one who decides the scope of security. The company maintains tight control over information regarding the bows. There's no way to know at this moment what the consequence of leaking this info without the explicit consent might be.
지금 같은 비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나? 그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론 우리는
Fucking company protocol.
가지를 접목한다는 것은 혹시
Grafting the bows. The purpose was to combine them to form a singular tree.
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술
Nothing slips by a fellow researcher, I suppose. Correct. We're incubating the bows under a special environment to create a sapling. We haven't managed to graft them into a proper tree, but the horizon's in sight. Today was the day we shared the success of the experiment with certain major characters and teams until this happened.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내.
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 두 사람
본사의 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만
We sent a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago. We've known whether it was received.
신호만 들어갔다면
As long as they received a signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long to recognise the LCD is under attack.
LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정
Assuming LCA sent
그들이 이곳까지
us support units, we have an estimate how long it would take. Even if they have to navigate around inaccessible passages, it should be no more than 10 minutes. So yeah, they ain't coming in.
우리의 소드 씨가 그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될
We're talking about rebooting the power, but are they really going to be in that elevator?
이곳의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야지.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어?
If you guys are scared of some abnormal distortion, leave it to us, but we can handle them just fine.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은
It would be wise to prioritize restoring power. The attackers are making use of the door.
효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비한. 지금부터 우리는 수색
Prepare for two things, reconnaissance and extraction.
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면
Assuming LCA support arrives, it would serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve the chance of a joint attack.
또한
We have to stay mobile. We've held the position for too long. Enemies will kill and comb through the facility to find what you're looking for.
그건 말 되네.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한
We have to reach the golden woods before our enemies do.
무엇을
그럼 우리가 다 전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실.
팀을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도.
황금가지는
Okay, LCB will be in charge of securing the bow.
이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는
Because that, okay, yeah, Dante can detect it.
그런 싸구려 그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림.
We would leave the abnormal distortion and Pecatula suppression to LCD.
전문
That's our bread and butter. How many difficult abnormal resources do you have contained in the facility? Combatants of your approach should have no trouble suppressing most of them, save for 2 that might pose trouble. 2 that might be problematic, huh? As for restoring power, I'd like to designate that task to LCE personnel health. Responsible choice. The layout is more complicated than it might have appeared to you.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않아.
Martin hands a tiny radios to Otis. Don't forget, keep each other updated. The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. Ooh, ominous. I wonder how much extra context you get from, like, known distortion detective. Don't forget, golden bows are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care handling it. We've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs. We know they're worth not to throw them around willy-nilly.
그럼 실험실은
Labs that way, facility management room. Stay alert for dangers in the shadows. The corridor was thrown into complete chaos. It would seem a quarantine system designed for abnormal containment breach just was activated. And just as he said, when I looked around, we were a breath away from disaster. Shabby thing. What a WOT. Waste of time. Where's Ryosha, by the way? Manager Esquire, where art thou? Sinclair and Dong were calling out from the other side of the wall. I think this is the first time we've been so completely separated from Dante. We can't afford to get hurt. I don't see any abnormals around. This is a minor setback. I will assume I commanded the unit for the time being. I mean, we got a few sinners with us, that's alright. First check who we have on each side. Me, Marsault, Gregor, and Yisang here, also Ryosha. Okay, that's a good, like, set we've got with us. The rest of whom speak as all. A phrase used by individuals who find it difficult to acknowledge their betters. Me, Dawn, and Faust. Oh dear, well, we might be in a bit of deep shit, chat. The LCE and Homehounds team will secure the facility room and prioritise restoring power. Figures I'd be in the team doing fighting. What a pain. With the praise of my responsibility, it's natural I've been too busy. The fucking Hohenheim with his whole paragraphs. I don't got the throat strength for this. Fret thyself not over a trifling matter, young Heathcliff. With the 3 of us, we'll overcome any obstacle in our way. Probably. The 2 smokers of the group in the same team, what are the odds? I will never know how others managed to pull through with these conditions without taking a puff. There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. Yo, Marcel beats smoking habits. Most things that fall under the category of a cigarette. After a whole year watching you never walk out of line, I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fellow. I partook in both categories. Those generally accepted as right and accepted as wrong. During my time among the old League of Nine, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어.
The one and only time everyone burst into laughter, I found no enjoyment in smoking itself.
처음에 다 그렇지.
Taking a hit, I don't... Why did I just not think that's a cigarette? Why does it... Like, bro, like, why am I just imagining you saying hitting the blunt? Fucking like weed song or something. Beats me. I've been surrounded by cigarette smoke since I was a brat. Wouldn't have guessed it any other way. It's your turn this time, isn't it? So damn obvious it makes me scoff. How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu? To be faced with the past stands before you. Simple. It's exciting. All that waiting finally paid off. I notice you haven't smoked once since the whole thing began. Right. Trying to get used to staying off it. And then Gregor's just gonna despair being stuck as the only smoker of the group. Unleash hoy hoy! Hello Hikari, how's it going? Oh, so happy new year, I don't think I had the chance to say it to you yet. Oh, so Dan, we're back to this fight again? Oh, so thank you for the head pat. Red Gaze never thought you of all people would have... Damn, have these two just been fighting it out the whole time? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses his tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch. And he's suddenly too scared to swing his sword right. Not that I don't understand, to have an unwanted burden you can't push aside or kill off shoved into your care. I did want the little thing back, but I never expected her to be such a nuisance. Lucio's digging around. Looks like you don't have a connection to whatever this half pint here is. Do you got a specific use for her? You need her for something. It explains why you're letting the deadweight tag along. She's like my ticket or textbook. A pain in the ass you'd rather kill off but can't because you need it in the future. Happy New Year, just yo, good to hear. Oh yeah, listen, I forgot this, like, run existed. Funny mini-boss man that thinks he's all that. I know why you're provoking me with pointless rambling. Your friends are out on a mission and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you get all clear. Just because my sword isn't cleaving your throat, oh, is he gonna just, like, grab and slam dunk this bitch? That would honestly be so satisfying. Doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackeys. I mean, what was the say anyway? Just do it, Virgilis. Give yourself the stress relief, dude. Keep that in mind. It should be interesting. Do your worst. Curious to see how long the textbook I crafted would last against the colour fixer. Huh. Well, I mean, that little dude is dead, right? He's fucked. If Big Boss says, let the guy fight a coloured fixer, yeah, he's getting murked, absolutely. Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna be stuck with limited party. Ooh. You know, I knew it was coming, but I really didn't want to believe. We keep running into the mannequins. Are they made by the Nurse Fathers? To be specific, just the Ring Nurse Father. Corporism, the art of movement that utilises the interaction between human bones and muscles. Do you see them? Writing carved into their bodies. The corpses were engraved with a wild scroll of the message carved with a blade. God. I mean, I saw it. I remember seeing this in the trailer when we first saw Canto 9, just like these weird mutated corpse, as well as like the creepy like spider head things. But like, man, the design of these is so cool. This is like us getting back into horror territory. How are we, fellow vampire? Surviving. I'm recovering from a cold at the moment, and also I had the bad idea to do DJ hours last night for New Year's Eve. Basically, to give the rough short of it, you know, doing celebrations with family and stuff, staying up till midnight for the bells, and then I got a message from one of my fellow like V-Fright members who was like, "Hey V-Fright peeps, I'm hosting a party via Animal Crossing as a stream idea. Friends are invited and you're all invited as well, you know, to celebrate the New Year together." And I'm like, that sounds neat, that sounds cool. I thought it would be a late night party, but not too late. Only to find out that it was actually starting at like 3:30 a.m. going on up until 6 a.m. And I had the idea of like, oh, I'm gonna go in, I'll stay up till 3:30 a.m. I'll stay for a little bit and then head out. But then I lost track of time because I just had too much fun at the party until it was like 5 a.m. And I'm like, well, if there's only 1 hour left of the party, I might as well just stay for the remainder of it. And you know what? I definitely felt it the following morning, today even. But goddamn, I had so much fun with the V-Fright peeps last night. I have no regrets at all. Also, thank you for the head clap. Wait, I was lots of fun getting to do some shenanigans and stuff with the V-Fright, because I jumped around because you know, we had Cade was doing like a 24-hour stream, so that was like, you know, they were off doing their own thing, and then, you know, Spooky was hosting the funny Animal Crossing party, which I went to. I was jumping around celebrating with pretty much everyone I could. But then, you know, I've been jumping around like different friend groups over the last few days because I wanted to have like certain kinds of celebrations with different kinds of people. Like I know one that I've actually had that was really fun was I recently played Peak for the first time a few days ago, just after Christmas. And what was it? It was like, what, on the 30th we had, what was it, like a 7 or 8 player run of Peak, and we actually managed to beat the game on the easiest difficulty, but we got a clear and are totally ready for the harder difficulties. A lot of fun now. I might actually plan a big stream of that one day, maybe. Which I know it's like kind of generic, because like everybody and their grandmother like is streamed Peak, but like surely I'm entitled to one little. I know, like, it's being like, surely I can treat myself to one little like big group Peak stream. You know, I did say that I would still be doing a tiny bit of variety, even though 2026 I was planning to go more in on the horror vibes. You know, carve out my niche and all that chat that I had back in the 2025 stream. Preserve the natural beauty of human corpse, do not infringe upon its primeval precise value. The act of creation must be handled just as musicians handle an instrument. Touch it if you will, do your fingertips feel the contour a blade among the grains of the bones of the one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap. Indeed it has. I knew from the fathers of my heart you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide. Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshihide, I'd like for you to... Wait, hold on. Hold the fuck up. So are you telling me that Ryoshu's sword is a fucking human corpse? Bro, that's fucking metal as shit. Like, fucked up and disturbing, but that's kinda cool, like, bro. Maybe it's the Monster Hunter fan in me. You know, it's like, I too have, like, taken skin and bones and turned them into really cool weapons. Never got to finish that precious piece you rambled about, did he? Oh, okay, so her sword isn't made of a human corpse, boo. Why did Bro not finish the really cool weapon? So is this just a 4v4? Oh no, we've got 8 enemies to fight, okay. Well, we're mostly fine to just click our button and go ahead.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던
Should be fine. Let's just say fuck it, we ball here. Oh my god, the clashing. Clashing for days. Yeah, please win. Thank you. Ooh, what was that? Creepy ass, like, ribbon spider. Doing some creepy shit, I'll tell you something, what? Oh, you know what it is? I just clicked. This guy must have been someone with ego, because that's the pink ribbon, pink shoes, ego. Oh, so that's how you know it was one of the researchers. Oh man, that's nice storytelling with design. I actually appreciate that. That's a nice thing to see. Just let it sink in. It's like, yeah, these were the people who worked here once. Now they're modified to be creepy ass corpses. And they're somehow kicking my ass. Oh, oh. Oh, well, right, 2 of them are staggered, that's nice at least. Are any of these hits gonna target though? Oh god. Okay, we're getting kills, we're turning the tide, that's good. I say that, but it's like we've got more enemies in the backup line, so... But we're making progress, that's good at least. We get away with a lot of unopposed attacks, so I guess this is fine. Oh wait, that's the AoE nuke, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Good old Overture, I love this fucking skill.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔
Yeah. I mean, it's a normal battle. We just like click the win rate button and be like, yeah, things look good. Oh shit, things do not look good. Oh, never mind, I was full of shit.
직원 중 하나가
Oh no!
그러나 아시다시피
Things are hella not good.
앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐. 돌이킬 수 없다는
Fucking Marcel just
것을
exploded.
주지 않아도 된답니다.
Little kamikaze spider. It's okay though, Gregor's still alive. And you know, funny vampire tank with a lot of self-healing, like, we're good. As long as he's alive, I'm not afraid at all.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Oh, see? We'll win the fight, okay, one person died. No big whoop. What was I even worried about?
흘러넘치고 있고. 아니 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서
Sanguine artistry? Oh, and it's this. Oh yeah, because this is the group with Dante. This is probably the group we're stuck with. That's fine, I vibe with it.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나
Is this literally just the same fight all over again? Because it looks like the exact same enemies. Some normal dudes, a pink shoes dude. Repetitive basic encounters, Limbus and the Canto 9. I thought we were cooking peak here, for shame. Yeah, you better fucking guard, because I'm coming for your ass.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
점 찍었네.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Oh hell yeah, nice to see Mercer locking the fucking after he got curb stomped in the last fight. This is maybe his like comeback run? Maybe? I don't know. Kamikaze Spider got him, so we can't really be sure. Gregor got staggered, he might be the one who gets curb stomped this time, you never know. Oh no, he really is locking in. I like how this did Clash of Ocean and went in to doing the guard. It's like, buddy, you tried your funny move, it failed, you're eating the consequences whether you like it or not.
일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
Okay, Gregor, I get that making yourself bleed to feed fellow vampires is like a cool thing to do, but you're bleeding out a little too much to make me feel comfortable. You need a self-heal.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Oh boy, right. We're in a mostly good situation. Oh, and Gregor has his funny big self-heal move. Right, that's good. That's what we need to see. Perfect time for it to appear as well. And there we go, back up to... Oh yeah, there we go, 253 HP, he's fine. He was never in any real danger, I was just going, oh no, for dramatic effect, that's my fucking goat right there.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들.
점 찍었네.
이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Okay, we got a lot of buffs on us right now. We should be good to just kind of steamroll, pretty much. I mean, okay, the Kamikaze Spider deals a bit of damage and Gregor's gonna bleed out again, but it's fine. He can come back from this as he always does. Trust. Oh fuck! I forgot that skill could be an AoE. Damn! How great to just be running the blue team that can throw AoEs out.
가족이 제시야 폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
죄인인가?
효율적인 대처로
Yeah, this one dude's so fucking dead. Like, even if Mersault's assault doesn't get him, someone else. Nah.
가족이
You know, apologies, Mersault. Didn't mean to imply that you can just solo one dude on your own, right? I'ma make sure never to have that kind of downward stock again.
질 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는
God, you know, I just realised, so, from what I had overheard, this first part of Canto 9 that's currently out is 18 sections long. And if we're already at section 16, we might get the whole thing done today. When I had originally planned to split it up into 2 days, although, to be fair, God, I don't even know whether I stream tomorrow or take it off, because honestly, it might be good just to, like, slip in an extra day for R&R, but also something that just doesn't involve a bunch of reading would be nice too.
코에나 임군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
Once the elevator opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I grew certain these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나?
The LCA Special Operation Unit, they sure know how to clear a room. Come in. You alright, mate? No need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff, we hear you're just fine.
잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고, 히스클리프 씨.
Apologies, my assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side. Senator Otis's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility, we've been observing the hallways and the device here, but the quality leaves much to be desired. LC has arrived in this sector. Can you confirm it here as well? I've managed to remove one security wall in your path, nothing to do for restoring the internal elevators.
이제 부상자들의
Whichever may be the case, does it mean the wounded can be transported? Not yet. We sent them up to down unknown means. The entire facility has to be restored to return upstairs. I've never cared about the art of killing and battling. They're a formidable combat force even by the standards of the city as a whole. Yeah, we could see that. Eyes forward. The lights flickered and... 3... Oh my... Just marked like with a wave of a hand. 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. The shadow stretched into a sharp tip of a pick. Then the outline of an axe resembling Rhodia's. Judging by the appearance and gear, it's likely the LCA reconnaissance. Most likely the same unit team that arrived in the monolith retrieval.
그렇다 해도 저 정도로 소외나 인권. 절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
Don't step foot out into the hallway. I just watched the LCA agents take down an admiral with impressive precision. To suppress a tricky entity in mere minutes, fascinating. It calls for a additional comment.
쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원.
The LCA reinforcements sent to our sector are all dead.
거미줄에 걸려 있다는 사실.
This is what happens to prey who forget they've been snared in a spider's web.
저들은 자신들이 지극히
They never fight on even
먹잇감을
ground, always drawn prey to locations where they have absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say?
가공조차 의미가 없다.
Meaningless to speculate what will never happen.
먹잇감이 참
What Alyssa described earlier was becoming more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gain. The man, after slaughtering dozens of agents, turned to face us, sharp dress shoes lazily clipping against the floors. He seemed to be aware of us from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshi's wrath. His lips part soundlessly, mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi sweetheart, how did your reviews go?
훈련은 어땠어?
How did your training go? Same old, dull and boring.
아빠, 팔에
Dad,
상처가
that wound in your arm, did you do that yourself? I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm.
두 번째부터는 정말
The 20th was where it began to hurt.
그거 알아, 딸.
They say the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know
그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할
that? So when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire.
그들이 고통에
Lest their death be slow and their dying breath curses your name long into the descent of hell.
적어도 마지막엔 그들
Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in peace?
알았어.
Okay,
가까이 와보려. 얼굴
come closer, you've got a scratch in your cheek.
발렌티나의 수업 중에 생긴
It happened during Valenciana's class, and her methods are simply too violent.
곧 훈련에
She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity.
적응이 안 지게 잘
Take a good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay?
그러던가.
Whatever.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전
오티스, 저도 걱정. 당장 우리 쪽도.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
The security camera feed is working again. It's pointed right in front of our door, but the man's attire suggests he is the mid. Oh god. Oh, it's this problem after problem piling up. Oh dear. We know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. This guy's practically tearing people apart.
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같긴
Is she shouting something? I can't hear what he's saying through the feed.
요시히데,
Yoshihide.
요시히데라고.
He's shouting Yoshihide repeatedly
그리고 웃고도 있어.
as he fills the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw.
입을 크게 벌리고.
What joy does the madman find in this carnage?
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야?
That's a powerful kick, flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway.
선명한 화면은 아니지만 아닌가?
A leg covered in augmentation tattoos could look something like that.
우리 아빠 곰
Oh, are you looking at Papa's mighty bear paw? Oh, hi. Who the heck are you? I'm Kira. Covert approach, battle positions. You guys got all wrong, you're watching my papa work, aren't you? Don't mind me, I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys.
그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면
I was just hanging around while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch your work. That guy's your dad? Uh-huh, he's like super badass.
너네 방금 봤어?
Do you see that? Take straight up fire, so dope.
나도 따라하려고 하는데도
I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know.
어떻게 저런 강속
How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end and thought, yeah, this guy is definitely way stronger than Ricardo. What the fuck?
학살에 마치 놀이나 경기
To treat a massacre like it's no different from the game or sport.
피하기 그지없는
So you're into that kind of character? Sick. I'm a fan of him too. Did you read the latest issue of Cloudburst Blade? The new character talks just like you do, lifting his bamboo hat. You don't know Cloudburst Blade? And I ain't reading all of that.
한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고 나머지 하나는 아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑
Has anyone actually read Cloudburst Blade? If you did, I may have put 3 no 4 hours of your time.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려.
If you thought to distract us with nonsensical prattling, think again.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게
I don't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore.
저 사람이 자기가
Bro, they just got the FNAF treatment. You looked away from the camera for 2 minutes and suddenly jump scare.
무전이 더 들어오지 않는 거야.
No more transmission, they've all gone quiet. Young Asher, young Lois, why does no one respond?
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 표가 하나가.
As luck would have it, we should be able to look at one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room. Oh, but ain't that a charming thing? The ring made its mark here. Yep, that's definitely the work of the ring.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 가만. 팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지
Don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who. I lost my focus for a moment.
계속하지.
드물게도 파우스트 역시
Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim. Oh my goodness, they're actually agreeing for once.
이럴수록 빠르게
Oh boy. Oh boy, we nurse fathers. Oh. Well, at least we're not playing as the group stuck with the middle.
유슈야.
The question of mine is one you might not wish to grace an answer.
아비란 자들과
What is your connection to the nurse fathers?
그대와 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은
I haven't put the pieces together yet, but
그들은 말바비.
they were nurse fathers.
나라는 검을 펴려내.
My fathers who forged the sword that I am. Oh my god, and another bait. I mean, hey, at least we're not fighting someone that's pounding our face in, but like, bro, another basic ass encounter, like, maybe give us like a little Abno to fight to change stuff up? Instead of the mutilated corpses? Just a thought? I don't know. Maybe I'm being too mean and nitpicky.
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이다. 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Oh, sorry about that, chat. I had to step away, get on with tissues. Oh boy.
죄인인가?
I say fuck it, we ball. We're near the end of the chapter. Honestly, we made some actual pretty good time for it though. I thought this might have taken a good bit longer. Especially with how lengthy Canto 8 was, because the last chapter was a huge one, but then again I did start this stream a bit earlier, but you know, that was just because I'm like, oh, if I don't feel well enough, you know, start earlier, end earlier, make extra time if I do feel up to it, but god, that would maybe reach like, maybe beyond the halfway point, or I don't expect us. But that's good, I like that. You know, one thing I'll say actually so far with the story, considering this is just part 1 of the chapter, this has been a very well paced chapter. I love how we got into the action fast. And there really hasn't been any like moments of like fluff wasting our time. Like, I've actually enjoyed going through this one for stream. I mean, I generally do, but like, you know, Canto 8 is an example, and some other Cantos, even the good ones, do take a little bit of time usually to get going. Like, if we keep this momentum up for the rest of Canto 9, then dare I say we've got some good things to look forward to.
개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
합격장.
Damn, fucking Yisan going on a massacre right now.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
God, so many gay stacks. Just in one wee turn there. I will say I'm definitely glad I grinded to invest in that like new Ryoshu to go from a blue team, because I've had the other one I was using, the Kurokumo one. I mean it would be fine maybe, but oh, that would be a bit of a yikes, because oh, this new unit very, very strong and has definitely been pulling her weight.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
폭죽 소리가
관리자님은
들리는 것
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Oh, now Gregor's the one just going on a fucking massacre.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는
I mean, I say this like, oh, this character's doing good, this character's doing good. Let's be real, like, even just these 4 alone in my blue team are really goddamn good. Like, you know, not to tip my own horn, but I think I've crafted a really fucking great blue team. What can I say? You know, of course a funny vampire is gonna know how to really, like, inflict the hurt with making people bleed.
가족이 되기엔 약하고 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라.
Cigarettes and the nurse father. Oh god, the last section of this is like a limited one.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
I mean, I guess it's just the end of part 1. It's not that big of a climax.
실험실.
We're here. It's the lab.
LCD나 LC 쪽은
LCD and LC haven't reached out again since the last transmission.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말려.
We can only hope no misfortune before. Consider one group has bumped into a crazy ass psychotic great brother.
느껴져?
Ooh, scared.
그래.
Kinda late, I know. Bina is kicking my ass. Yeah, that sounds. Right, oh. I'm sorry. Hopefully when I get there myself we can work on something together if need be. Yo, Chainsaw! What's up? How's it going? Oh, it's a Happy New Year, Chainsaw. Because I didn't get to see you earlier beforehand. Oh, I hope this festive season and the New Year's treated you well. I was engrossed in thoughts when Ryoshu stopped in her tracks.
이 앞에
There's a stench coming up ahead, a sickeningly familiar one. You smell something? I don't smell anything other than your cig.
좋네.
Oh, you've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence welcomed us to the lab. Couldn't hear any breathing, but without a doubt, the stink of cigarettes and a chilling disembodied dread. Hey, who's his lot? What's got you being so sweet? I don't know. Maybe it's just the new year. Got me in a real, like, good friendly ass mood. Who knows? Maybe that's just it. Oh. Who's these lot? Limbus Company. Yeah, welcome to our funny game of going on adventures with a bunch of, like, traumatized psychopaths and helping them with their trauma in the most extreme and fucked up ways imaginable. We've been playing through the recent chapter here, going through Ryoshi's chapter, our edgy samurai lady, and trying to figure out, like, I say figuring out stuff, but like, you know, that basically people from her past have, like, invaded the company, and it's like we might have a bit of family beef, some sort of razor gang then. This one's kind of like a weird mix. So imagine if, like, you took, like, the Yakuza, the Mafia, and, like, a weird creepy art cult, and they all just decided to join hands together and be like, hey, we're gonna, like, have a group from our, like, groups, right? We're gonna go, and they're gonna do their own thing, and they're gonna raise this edgy child to be the ultimate killer. And then that child, for whatever reason that we don't know yet, said, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing, and bam, Ryoshi lore from what we know so far. It's a syndicate. Yeah, basically a collection of syndicates. Or I should say, a bunch of members from different syndicates decided to make their own special group that is, like, really weird and fucked up. Ryoshi started muttering. And yeah, basically that is the kind of group we are fighting with the now. I know she wasn't speaking to me, but wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions. Dayu Star, you wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What audacity, you think I'm making you suffer, Yoshihide? You realise you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? This is the only way for us to get even. Yoshihide, it never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, it clinks and rattles. In visions of the past, Ryoshi raises her sword in agonisingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade we've never seen revealed before. A white blade of unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy. Oh, so she's the one, like, cutting off her mother's tongue? Ryoshi clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip, and with no hesitation brought the sword to the figure's mouth. God! She pulled the sword in a single swift motion. Yakuza? I mean, yeah, timeless. I mean, like, the middle are literally just a Yakuza group, so... She spat out more than a bloody chunk of flesh. A gruffle hacked its way out of her mouth. She stood rooted in the spot at the flailing figure with a look of confusion. Insidious stench of the past in the air. A vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid to remember the absence of the organ Ryosho cut off. A lone watchman who had been keeping vigil awaiting our arrival. Ha. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryosho without opening even once. But I heard a hollow sigh escape. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that's why I must take it back.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로
So happy to see you again, Ryosho, I mean it.
반갑다고
Such were the words of my master bade me to relay. The pinky nurse father.
주인님께서는 이
As my master expects naught from my insignificant self, I'm but a blade rusted amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to endure the dullness today and emptiness of tomorrow. There and on to your pursuit of the spider's thread,
주인님의 뜻을
once again granted the chance to carry out my master's will. Another talker, piss off. You know what? Well said, honestly. As her apprentice approached, Ryoshi's nurse father slowly stepped away toward the container of golden bows like, oh, yo, don't touch them there, that's our MacGuffins. Oh god, what the hell is that? Where the nurse father had left a figure clad in steel entered.
기술이 접목된 모구라기
The armament looks crude, a piece of gear with advanced technology.
플레이하군이지. 그
It looks like the torture device we'd seen in the basement of Sinclair's home. No flesh, blood, bones to show in a fight. For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking. Keeping your mouth shut in a moment like this, did he not teach you there's no beauty found in it? I want him here. Where's the ring, nurse father? With a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bowl, fend them all off. Oh, wait, so this is going to be a dual boss with only 4 party members? Oh. Oh wait, no, it's just the one guy? Wait, wave 1? Okay, so we're just fighting this dude then? Ah, he's not got a lot of HP, this is... Is it fine? He's doing a lot of defensive stuff, hold on. Pinky Apprentice Ren. Again, let's see. Gain 8 poise if the skill slot is a main target of an attack. Gain 4 fewer. Defending, clashable. Okay, this is clashable. So we can stop this. Reflect. And if we clash with that, he'll lose his poise. Right, that's good. After attack skill end, deal number of slash damage against each target. And this is a thing that gives him shield. And he uses poison, turns it into a shield. Okay, this is interesting, but I think we can deal with this without too much issue.
죄인인가?
As long as we beat some of these clashes, that should keep him in check with his buffs. Oh, so how funny, another defense space boss when we've got a blue team. Yeah, you can have your funny barrier, asshole. We're just gonna watch you bleed to death if I have to. Though I am a bit impatient and wouldn't mind breaking the barrier, but we'll see. By any means necessary, I suppose. Oh, no, he's gonna try and attack this turn? Okay. And a counter, okay. Right, favorites. Oh god, struggling. That's not what I want to see. Good favored, there we go, better. Dominating, even better. Ooh. You know, considering how badass, like, the few Pinky members we've seen are, I'm kinda surprised that, this, like, Pinky Nurse Father just is, like, I mean, he just looks like a little wee twink dude. Like, bro, you turn around and tell me this is the same guy that, sorry, you telling me this guy's from the same organisation as the badass rabbit samurai and the fucking menacing Answer Me Man? Ain't no way, this dude's gotta be a fraud. Ryoshu, We're still with the third, the fight seems to be going at a fine steady pace, but it's like, it feels a little too easy, you know? It's like even the mini boss from earlier was easier than this, and it's like, sure, he's ending off only the first section of this chapter, but the Blade of Mine may not rival the original style, but its form is impeccably mimicked. What are you trying to do now? Oh yeah, here we go, I talked my shit, now here comes the big skill, I see. Yeah, I don't think we need chains of others yet, actually, I'm really not that concerned. Oh, that's not a classical guard, that's just a normal ass guard. I mean, okay, I guess. Okay, got a bit of damage off, that's fine. Just a flesh wound. Right, You know, maybe to be safe, maybe we pull out chains now.
죄인인가? 수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
There you go, yeah. Fucking twink, take the French bondage. Oh shit, okay. 1-1 clash. Oh, okay.
관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한
Sorry, I'm late. Fash is a sleepyhead. Ring apprentice. A bit. Okay, suddenly things are a bit more tense now. Okay, we need to see what you do. At 2 corpus ingredient, it turns into artwork fascia. Oh, that's a big buff up. If your unit is hit by an attack before using the powerful attack, gain 1 impact rattled armor. So you're gonna build up a buff, get artwork fascia. Fascia will let you use a powerful attack. But if we can outspeed you and you hit you 3 times, then you lose the ability to do your big hit. Okay, I think I see. Okay. Weird but understandable. Oh shit, oh wait, favoured clash? We'll do that then. Oh, so god, the like tempo of the music increasing now. This is, yeah. We're back to cooking with the soundtrack again.
점 찍었네.
The question is, who do we kill first? Because this ring apprentice has more HP, but this guy's just gonna keep bringing up shields, which is gonna be a pain. So, oh, you've also got shields though. I suppose we can split the damage with no consequence.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
14 damage? That wasn't too shabby, I can live with that. Oh god, I almost thought he was gonna roll 0 there. I was about to have a miniature like heart attack. You know, this week being an undead bow, so oh, you're trying this bullshit again, okay. You know, it's not that hard to beat though, it's actually kinda fine. Oh yeah, no, you get advantage against people who are bleeding, so I want to keep you away from Gregor. This dude in his goddamn like stacks. Oh, Lee-san, you're in a bit of trouble. Oh god, he's in a lot of trouble, shit. We only get 4 party members for this fight, fuck, that's not good. We can't have people dying. The little twink man is down to around 500 HP though, so we can probably focus him down for now. Because once she's on her own, it probably won't be too hard to take her on. Repressed flesh. Oh, this is the one where I gotta like hit you 3 times. Fuck, right. Yeah, 3 hits, cool. I'll deal with that in a moment. Oh, and you're trying to some bullshit. Cool, right, you do that, and then... Yeah, you can dominate and clash that, right. Let me think. 2 hits. And then you do the 3rd hit. And that should be fine. I think we've split it quite well, that should work. How's the new canto? It's very good. Paced really well, high stakes. And also a canto that's not afraid to get back to some of the like horror roots that I love Project Moon for. Because, you know, in some recent chapters it's been neat, but yeah. Like we've had some like real body horror shit going on here. Oh dear, that didn't look like a good turn. Oh. Oh shit, Isan! You fucking died! You dumbass. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway, that aside, oh, how you doing, Noor? No, so wait, Happy New Year. Because I don't think I like properly had the chance to say it to you yet. Hope things have been going well. Alright. Gregor, I really could have done with your self-heal skill though, being something that exists right about now, but... fuck it, we will, I suppose. Okay, lots of dominating clashes, that's good. Oh, right, okay, everything's fine, everything's cool. Doing good, oh, like, fully beat it, yo, congrats. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. How did you find it? So how, I mean, I'm sure it was good from like the little tidbits I've seen, because obviously I haven't been watching it because I don't want to spoil my own experience, but from like messages and tweets, it does seem you've been enjoying it. But I still got to ask the question, I'm like, how are you finding Dark Souls 3? How was it? I mean, so I just need to hear that like Dark Souls 3 hype to hit me with the motivation to like get off my lazy ass and carry on playing it. Oh my god, Gregor is on 1 fucking HP. Oh, and he's bleeding as well. Oh, he's gonna die, fuck. Oh, the wee killed question mark the twink. I don't know. Apparently the little twink dude just decided it's EP time. Yeah, cool. You know, fucking, I'll throw a blanket over like Twink Samurai. Fucking catch some Z, son. You did good. Right, Gregor. I just need you to like chill for a turn. While I figure out what to do with you. It's alright, Merceau and Ryoshu, who... I don't know if the two of them can actually beat this boss on their own, but I've got faith. Because they're both fucking absolute chads. Incredibly good, a wonderful conclusion. Cried at the end, I was so upset the game wasn't... Oh god, yeah, that reminds me of like... you know... The kind of feels, I mean... I remember you mentioned having, you know, Dark Souls 2. But that's kind of the thing with, like, really fucking good games is, like, you clear them and you're like, oh my god, I beat the game, yes. But then you're like, oh my god, this absolute masterpiece is over, what the fuck? Oh good, we just get to jump her now. Oh wait, this is clashable now, what the fuck? In that case, wait, we need to carefully choose our order, so... There we go. Then you're just empty inside. That's me right now. God, yeah. God, I know there's a good few games that have had me like that. Oh, that's definitely the mark of a good game when you're left like that, especially if it's like when it really gives that like lingering feeling of like you got to play more. I totally will. Like I said, I just need to like my indecisive ass just needs to like finish on my debate of like whether I'm gonna squeeze it into the streaming schedule or if I'm just gonna play it in my own time. Because I could do either or, because I streamed the start of it and I really enjoyed my time with it. Honestly, right, whether I stream or not, I think I'm gonna enjoy the game because it left a very, very, very good first impression. Like, there's a reason when I had, like, first impression competing between it and Lies of P, like, Dark Souls 3 won by a mile. Not to knock Lies of P though, I'm sure that's also gonna get played at some point. It might take some getting used to that one, but I love the aesthetic and the atmosphere, the kind of like steampunk vibes it has going on. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden spikes by 20. Iron Maiden spikes, hold on. Huh. So we can't clash with it, Right, Gregor, you are going to defend up. I think we just go on the defense this turn, because I don't... That just looks like a nasty ass defensive skill. Okay, cool. Good talk, Ring Apprentice, Albino.
녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는
Don't attack yet. I mean, I had a hunch, like, spiky barrier, you know, a little, bleed damage over time. It's like, you know what it is? It's like, yo, welcome back, Ferrothorn, we've missed you. Haven't seen you around since, like, whatever last gen Ferrothorn was included in. Oh, we did do good old Gen 5 together, me and Ferrothorn. Anyway, we're just kind of winning all our clashes when hit by attacks. We can counter that. You know, I'm thinking maybe we I'm thinking the kind of plan here is we... Oh wait, that's an at-combat start ability though. So do we reserve our attacks? I don't think so. Well, Mercer's gonna get the first unopposed attack, so it's not really that big a deal.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Oh, see, you bitch, stop stealing the goddamn blood. I want it. It's mine. My fucking blood. Give it back. Oh god, what is she doing now? Refrain from deviations from the plan. Has my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times?
보여? 파시아도 두근거리고
See,
시작했어.
fascia has begun to pulsate.
오랜만에 보는 떨림이야.
I haven't seen fascia tremble like so in a long while. Why don't you give her some time to chat? The plan involves no outward expression of selfish desires.
미치며 달아오르는
The plan involves the observation of the warm and reddening flesh while our own heart beats slow.
파시아는 거슬리나 봐.
That plan isn't to Fascia's liking, her tendons have tightened. Yet we must learn to remain tranquil before common beats if we're to adhere the will of those who are our masters.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해
I've always been so curious of the Maestro Child forever
좋은
lost.
정도는 준비해 볼 수 있지
Why not
않겠어?
let's at least prepare a banquet? It's become a dude is shaking. What is going on here? With that, the man who stood in her way leapt towards a pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike. Oh yeah, that's right, we were to grab the golden bows, not just win the fight. Claire would easily have me believe she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. Oh right, yeah, this creepy ass lady. The veiled figure who was watching her battle without a word. The pinky nurse father simply stood there meeting Ryoshi's gaze. She withdrew into the shadows, darkness slowly eating at her shape. Clanker spotted, bruh. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. Yeah, scary ghost lady with no tongue probably just took them. Oh, well, shit. But you know, it's not the first time an antagonist has stole our magical MacGuffins. We'll get him back, it's fine.
경외라, 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Unlocked after the 8. Oh my god. I gotta wait a whole week to see more of the story. How could they do this to me?
이
Well, we got through everything that we can do in this chapter in one session. I'm actually surprised. Honestly, one of the timing and this chapter being really well paced. I'll also give it up to me. I know that's it. I said it out loud and I sound like such a dick. That somehow I was able to my DJ non-sleeping ass Ella trying to recover us held out so long. Well, we ain't gonna be playing Limbus tomorrow, and if I do stream tomorrow, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing then. I might take the day off depending on how I'm feeling. If I feel up to it, we'll stream some random thing. It's gonna be spontaneous, I guess. I know, a great start to 2022, day 2, and I'll already be doing spontaneous shit. But I guess to counteract that, hold on. One thing I can help you with, chat, if I can find it. Oh, wait. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm being a bit dumb because for those of you who don't know, I do have a Discord server and I'm going to be a bit more forceful in advertising it because social media, especially Twitter, is disappointing me, and those are usually my go-to places for planning. But Discord remains, at least from what I'm aware, the peak place to plan, and also I'm trying to put a bit more elbow grease into it this year. So there we go. Runa. I could maybe. If I feel well enough, I might put in the brain power for Runa. We'll see. But there you go, chat. For those of you who aren't already members, there is the Discord for those interested. And now we are going to go and find someone to raid. Who is raidable? Oh, right, hold on. I think I know somebody who might be up chat's alley. So, a lot of you know Vice, big RPG enthusiast, tabletop gaming. Thank you for the headbutt. So, there is a good friend of Vice's, Himitsugu. And Hime does a lot the same, heavy focused on RPG gaming and tabletop RPGs. But also does some cozy streaming as well, and it seems today she's doing some IRL art crafting projects. What is this, she's making a calendar or something, I think. So yeah, since I know people like the RPG shenanigans of Vice, you know what? Maybe you'll vibe with Hime, but either way, I've never actually had the chance to raid Hime before. So we'll go show our support to her. Let me make sure I've spelt the name correctly. Good, right. Anyway, so I'll probably see you tomorrow around the user stream time, chat, with who knows what. Thank you for stream. Thank you all for coming. It was great, and all of you enduring my dumb little ass. Oh wait, message. Yeah, there we go. Unleash the raid. There's the raid message. So yeah, let's go see what projects that Hime is working on. Bye bye. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, or night. Bye bye, chat.